All right, man. What's up, everybody? Back from a week off. Good to be back on with you. Happy Rocktober, everybody. Officially Breast Cancer Awareness Month. We're already up and running with our Boobs Rock store, and we got a lot of catching up to do today on the show. Want to get you caught up on what happened Saturday was our Boobs Rock car show, which we raised a ton of money. Thank you guys all for coming out. But we got to hit the ground running like where we left off. 007 Sean Connery is on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. I think he's going for win number 3 today. Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head coming up at 6:20. Texas Hammer Game at 7:20 to win tickets to see Muse. I got WWE Royal Rumble tickets for you in the homeroom, backing up just a little bit. I'm going to talk to you about something that I'm putting together with Yingling, and on White Oak, we're going to be over there, and it's White Oak Toberfest. We got a little pub crawl planned for you guys. I got Monster Jam tickets today on the show. I mean, it is going to keep us busy. Only a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 88. Tessa, good morning. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So what we're going to talk about is actually going on in Florida. You have hundreds of thousands of people still without power after Hurricane Ian made landfall last week. So more than 80 deaths are linked to that storm, and most of those obviously are going on in Florida, the state kind of trying to recover from that catastrophic flooding and widespread damage there. Here in Houston, the remaining Citgo 6 were released from prison in Venezuela. So these were the oil executives who work for Citgo. They are finally home after spending almost 5 years behind bars in Venezuela. They were freed after a prisoner swap. Okay, a poll asked 1,000 male office workers how often they repeat what they wear to work, and 21% of men wear the same shirt at least 3 times per week. And 10% say they wear the same shirt 4 times a week. So, yeah, not a lot of variation in office attire going on.
I know dudes that do this. I 100%, because they change their tie every day.
Right.
So you wear a white shirt or a light blue shirt.
I own 2 dress shirts.
And then you just change up the tie.
It's like I don't work in an office, but like I own 2 dress shirts, so I would be that exact person.
That's you. Okay, how about this? Attention Torn Club. There is a survey done on eHarmony.
Are we calling an emergency meeting?
Ooh.
Torn Club.
Breaking news.
Okay, I didn't know we were doing Torn Club so early.
Yeah.
What are we broken up about?
So eHarmony did a survey actually to find the most popular breakup songs, and this song by Natalie Imbruglia actually narrowly made the top 20. It's the 20th most popular breakup song. I know. I think here on this show it is. No, number 1 actually is Back to Black by Amy Winehouse, which is a really sad song. I Will Always Love You, Whitney Houston. Go Your Own Way, Fleetwood Mac. Someone Like You by Adele. That's 1 through 4. And then, of course, Torn Club. Torn, Natalie Imbruglia, number 20.
At least we made the list.
Hey, it's October, but if you are into it, you might want to check out this unreleased cover. Scott Weiland singing John Lennon's Happy Christmas, War is Over. That can be found on the music blog page today, guys. So get over there. And those are the headlines.
It's a little early for that, but okay.
We just got the spooky season, right?
Little jingle bell.
What you got, honeymoon boy?
Well, the Texans fell to the Chargers yesterday, 34-24. They're now the league's only winless team at 0-3-1. But remember when they tied that first week and they were undefeated? That was cool. Just think back to that.
Yeah.
Just think back to the happy times, right? Or the sort of happy times. On Monday Night Football, Jimmy Garoppolo and the 49ers are going to host Matt Stafford and the Rams. Right now, the 49ers are 1.5-point favorites in that one. That's going to kick off at 7:15, and you can watch it over on ESPN. And in high school football, our official, unofficial high school football team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears.
How'd they do when we were gone?
Lost on Friday night. They fell to Shadow Creek 49-7. Somebody sent us a very misleading photo. It was 7-7, and I was like, did they win? Like, did they got it done? They got it done. And no, they didn't. But maybe they'll get them next time. They'll get them next time. 0-5 on the season. No better time to turn around than right now. In baseball, the Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Rays 3-1 to take 2 of 3 from Tampa Bay over the weekend. Tonight, they're going to open up their final 3-game series of the regular season against the Philadelphia Phillies. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros going against Phillies' Aaron Nola. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
First day back. I'm going to already be out today giving away Astros tickets. I'm going to, I've never been there, Hugh and Jeff's Car Wash and Sports Bar in League City.
I've only heard good stuff about that. I've never been there, but I've heard like 4 or 5 people tell me it's a badass place.
at least 5 people at the car show told me how great it is. So I will be there today. I'm going to be there, and I'm giving away tickets to the Astros, and I've got playoff tickets that I'm going to be giving away. So we'll talk about that later on. But yeah, already hitting the ground running, back at it. Can't wait to see you guys and hang out even more. Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. If you want the first phone call, that's what is on deck. 713-212-5945, man. We haven't talked to you guys in a while. Let's get it on, baby. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rob Ryan Show. Green Day, When I Come Around. Billy Joe Armstrong seems to fully embrace the wake me up when September ends, and he needed to be woken up this weekend. He's fully embracing that whole thing, and he's on the music blog page today. You can go see how he's kind of handling all that. For those of you that throw out those memes of him sleeping all month. Well, good morning. Rod Ryan Show back. It's good to be back on with you guys. Monday, October 3rd. We are going to be really, really busy this morning. We got a lot of catching up to do. Links and Guests is absolutely packed today. There's a great recap of the Boobs Rock car show that went down, and it was awesome. It was awesome. Bigger than last year.
Dude, it looked nuts.
I want to outdo ourselves every year. It's just, I put so much pressure on ourselves. You want it to be bigger and more badass every single year that you do something. And of course, it's only the second year we've done the car show, but we had 200 cars out there. 200 cars, $9,000 raised.
Awesome.
It's amazing. It's amazing. So I've got so many thank yous, but there's pictures, videos. People were out there just taking all kinds of shots. And Eli, a great listener of the show, put together an awesome video for us. He sent that over. Speaking of photographers, I think it must have been Victor that was out at the Shinedown show. He sent over some great pictures. So Chili's got a lot of work this morning. He's got a lot of stuff that he's going to be putting up. So today on the show, 007 Sean Connery, we pick up with him. He's going for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Texas Hammer Game, 7:20. That's where you're going to get your Muse tickets. I said I was going to talk a little bit. I got a lot of Yingling talk today on the show because I'm going to be hanging with them this afternoon, giving away Astros tickets. So people confirming that the place that I'm going to is badass. So I'll get into that. And then Yingling, I'm teaming up with them. We're going to do a bunch of bars all there on that White Oak area, where all those bars are, Christian's Tailgate and Bobcat Teddy's. We're going to be bouncing around to all these different places. It's White Oktoberfest, which is coming up in a couple of weeks. So it's kind of like a little bit of a pub crawl thing going on. So I've got some great stuff that I'm going to give away and get you guys kind of rolling with me so that you guys can kind of be in my posse as we cruise around to all those different bars. Monster Jam tickets early in the 9. Oh, damn, the wrestling ticket. I just mentioned Victor. I had a wrestling, WWE Royal Rumble. I'm going to give you those tickets in homeroom. Tessa, is it your anniversary today?
No, it was over the weekend. Yeah, it was September 30th, I believe. Someone messaged me. They said, this is the day. This is your anniversary. This is when you started.
Really?
I said, okay, well, you know more than me.
Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Pour a cheerful toast and fill it, happy anniversary. But be careful you don't spill it, happy anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary.
All right,
Love it. Thank you.
Well, great. 3 years?
Yeah.
3 years.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Let's say hi to David. Hi, David.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How are you, sir?
What's up, man? Doing really well. Thank you for asking. What do you got for the first phone call?
You know, honestly, I just want to thank y'all for all the work that y'all do, on the charity side.
Thank you.
Breast cancer is a disease that definitely affects my family in a big way. Both my grandmothers had it. I have multiple aunts that have had it, even a few cousins that have had it. It's definitely something that affects my family in a big way, and we really appreciate everything that you do to try to make things better and raise money for awareness and research and all that good stuff. We really appreciate it.
Sorry you've been so afflicted by that with your family. Talked about it out at the car show on Saturday, and it's just all women in my life for me. Like my whole, my inner circle, it's all chicks. Okay, my dog's a chick. My daughter's it's just all women, and in my tight circle, it hasn't. But you just go one ring out from that, and then boom, now everybody knows someone. Everybody knows someone now. It's just so. It hits so many people. So yeah, the money that we're raising all month long, and this is a great thank you, David. This is a great plug for the store. Somebody wanted to just donate money out there on Saturday. They just, they wanted to swipe a card, and I said, if you go to the store, there's an area where you can just donate money, okay? And then I turned like 3 or 4 people on to Amazon Smile on Saturday. People had no idea what I was talking about with
What?
Amazon Smile. So you can, there's ways that you can donate, and you're right, David, our money goes to breast cancer research right here at MD Anderson. We've got a team of doctors headed up by the great Dr. Lucci, and they're going to get that money. So big, huge push this weekend, man, $9,000 from the car show. Thank you, David. I really appreciate it. And
Fantastic.
Nothing but all of our loves for the family, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate it. Happy anniversary, Tessa.
Hey, thanks.
All right, there's David getting us started. So, yeah, links and guests, the store, the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Please go hit that up today, all right? On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head.
I-10 East Freeway westbound between the East Sam Parkway and Freeport is closed due to an accident. So an overturned 18-wheeler here, guys. There's also been a diesel spill. You can use Dale as an alternate route as traffic has stopped from Dale. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. 6:20. This is us. We are live. We are back. And we're busy today, man. We're busy. Getting set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. We haven't played in a week. We've got a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 88. What's trending?
Well, the major trends and themes seem to be related to health and the NFL. So you had Terry Bradshaw, who took a moment during his broadcast to talk about how he had 2 surgeries because he had bladder cancer and a form of skin cancer, but that he's feeling a little bit better, but that he had undergone those surgeries.
I was watching that when he delivered that message live, and yeah, he even said, I look a little different,
Yeah.
I mean, you go through that stuff, you look different.
Absolutely. So that's a big story. Then J.J. Watt, someone who is beloved by the city of Houston, doesn't play here anymore, but he had talked about someone leaking something that happened to him, something about his heart. Now, I'm not going to pretend to be a doctor, but atrial fibrillation. AFib. Thank you. His heart had to be shocked back to rhythm because it was beating abnormally. And he didn't want anyone to find out about it, but someone leaked it to the press, and, people are like, okay, so you're still tough as nails. You basically had your heart stopped and shocked, and
he got that done during
still have a football game.
Yeah, he got that done during the week, and then he still suited up over the weekend.
Right. And then, of course, the concussion protocol involving Miami Dolphins quarterback. This is stuff that happened over the break. It isn't recent, but people are still talking about, okay, the concussion protocol. The doctor that gave Tua the okay to play
He was a scapegoat.
has now been fired. Yes, a lot of people saying, okay, is that a scapegoat? So health, NFL, football, October, very sports filled. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, bring our guy. He's got his own music. He does have his own music, damn it. All right, there he is.
Good morning, everybody. This is 007, Sean Connery. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. I don't know what it is, but I just got a feeling this year. After all these years, I feel like I'm going to punch it through. Join me when these dummies get back from another vacation, and I will make it win number 3, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play them. 94.5 The Buzz, Monoskin, Beggin, Rod Ryan Show. This is us. We are here. We are live. It's so good to be back on live with you guys. Beautiful. It's 60 degrees outside right now. That's awesome. 10% chance of rain. That's it. Partly cloudy. It is going to get warmer, though, man. We're going to see highs of around 88 today. Okay, we got 007. We got him ready to go. We got somebody to play him. All right, let's play. I got to play his music again?
I mean, why not?
007, Sean Connery, good morning.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning?
Great, dude. You had we had to pause your winning streak. You had a 2-game winning streak. You're going for win number 3 today?
Correct.
Okay. Don't worry. Everybody always wins when we go on vacation and they come back.
No downside.
Everybody always wins. Don't worry about that. Robert stinks. Hey, Robert.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back.
Good to be back, bro. I don't remember you stinking up the place. I remember you doing quite well. When was the last time you played with us?
Back in May.
And? Nothing?
I didn't. Yeah, nothing.
Nothing.
The delay.
Oh, Jesus. The delay. All right, what are they playing for?
So I've got a pair of tickets to see Steve Vai at the House of Blues, October 12th.
There you go.
Just a heads up, I can't hear Robert.
Oh, okay, there you go. Fixed. Now you can hear everybody. Robert, say hi to Sean Connery.
Hey, good morning, 007.
Hey, good morning, Robert. Good luck.
Thank you.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers gets you to see Vi. Question number 1. What movie did Jim Carrey wear a yellow suit and turn in?
Sean.
Sean.
The Mask.
The Mask is the correct answer. It was Robert. He got in.
Robert.
Sean got in first. Here we go. Sean, Robert, question number 2. What color is associated with breast cancer awareness?
Sean.
Robert.
Sean.
Dang it.
Pink.
It's the correct answer.
Dang it.
Now, Robert.
I thought you guys called his name.
What?
I heard him say his name significantly later and thought you guys had called it.
So,
Sorry, Robert.
so Sean said his name, and then I'd been gone for a week, so I went in my pocket and I got my grocery list out. I ran over to H-E-B. I knocked out a few things off of my grocery list because I haven't gone shopping, so I was gone. And then I went home. I unloaded. I put them in the fridge. I came back here, and you said your name.
I'll get the timing down.
Get out of here. All right, Robert. Later, bro.
Make a good game, Robert.
I guess there's a delay. Hey, Sean.
Yeah, buddy.
Can you play tomorrow?
Absolutely.
All right, bro.
Absolutely.
Hang on. Come on. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus. Wish you were here. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Links and guests, guys. Back, packed, all kinds of stuff. A lot of pictures will be surfacing from the car show this past weekend. Shinedown was this weekend. So many of you sent me emails telling me how great the show was. And even Radio Wizard was babbling on about it this weekend. He couldn't believe it. He said he's seen Shinedown probably 30 times, and he said maybe it was the best time he's ever had with them. But yeah, everybody was really, really raving about that show. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 88. Our man Victor was out there taking some pictures, so I know we got pictures of that coming as well. Bring this champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is 007, Sean Connery. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion, proving that when these dummies go on vacation, you can win when they get back. Join me on Tuesday as I make it win number 4, bitches.
There you have it. Okay. This is going to be good because we're going to go on the fun fact flashback. It's going to go to Friday, September 23rd, and something that I told you. So the flashback's going to be, you're going to have to really prove that you remember that. But it is for WWE Royal Rumble tickets. But let me lay some fresh ones on you first. Yep. Captain Cash joins us in studio. Good to see you, bro.
Good to see you. Good morning.
You said you missed us like a rash.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Very scratchy.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Itchy,
Itchy.
I don't feel like you missed us.
dry,
Everybody missed you.
Okay.
flaky.
Hurricane's been in the news as of late. Hurricanes didn't get male names until Hurricane Bob in 1979. Up to that point, the National Weather Service thought only female names were appropriate because of the unpredictability of the storms.
Still okay with that.
Makes sense.
Women names only they had before 1979 until Bob broke that glass ceiling for us boys.
Finally.
Everything's bigger in Texas, maybe not baby names. Texas puts a limit on baby names to 100 characters overall.
Oh, wow.
You know, in case you want to name your kid supercalifragilisticexpialidocious and all these other things. Yeah, you can't have a name longer than 100 characters. New York has a similar rule, but they've got it broken down to your first, middle, and last name. They max out at 40.
Good to know.
Wow.
July is the deadliest month at hospitals. Ugh. It's when new medical school graduates become residents. The last year's residents take over new duties, so apparently nobody knows what they're doing. Don't go to the hospital in July, man.
Write it down.
Oh, man. All right. Okay, talk to me about these tickets.
Okay, so for homeroom, we have WWE Royal Rumble tickets. Now, this is going down January 28th. It's going to be at the Alamo Dome in San Antonio, so you're going to have to travel, but what a huge pair of tickets. They're on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but your WWE Royal Rumble tickets now, too.
All right, back. So our last live show, Mike Myers threatened to quit Wayne's World because the producers wanted to use this band's song in place of Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody. So
right.
You can give me the song, but I'm more concerned with the band. 713-212-5945 if you remember that fun fact. All right, there's our money guy right there. I didn't even look.
It was a terrible week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last time I looked at my 401k, I literally started crying.
Yeah. Crying.
Tears.
What do you got
Club.
for me? Give us
Well,
something good, dude.
Don't look at it today.
How we do Friday?
Yeah, Friday, the Dow was down 500 points.
Christ.
We're going to kick off this morning at 28,725. NASDAQ down 161 to 10,575. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 3.73%, and oil stands at $82.80 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs. There were none. The big duds, Nike, Boeing, and Walt Disney. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on construction spending for August, also motor vehicle sales for September. Right now, futures are on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Ride On Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I'm going to stop by today, as a matter of fact. After vacation, going back over to Centergenics. I've been going for months now, man. It's been an absolute game changer. Centergenics, low testosterone specialist. Guys, if you're over 30, you're starting to notice a lack of energy. Maybe your focus is down. Maybe your sex drive. It could be due to low testosterone. Go get your numbers checked, man. If you're feeling sluggish, man, we want every advantage possible out there, and I do as well. Low testosterone, not something to take lightly. They've got locations all over town, but you can get started today. Visit endmylowt.com. Their website is endmylowt.com.
I-10 East Freeway westbound between the East Sam Parkway and Freeport is still closed due to an accident. There's been an overturned 18-wheeler there and a diesel spill, so you're going to want to avoid that area. Or if you have to, you can use Dale as an alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. That's right. Good messaging right there. Wake up, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Back over to the phones. Sure. Oh, come on. You can do it, Rod. Good morning. Who's this?
This is Mike.
Hi, Mike. Welcome in on the show today. So we're flashing way back to Friday, September 23rd. Mike Myers threatened to quit Wayne's World. He clearly wanted the headbanging scene to include Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody, and the producers wanted to use another band song. What was the band?
That'd be Guns N' Roses.
It would have been Guns N' Roses, and I'm not going to lie, I think that scene would have been okay. But Mike Myers was definitely right in his decision, and yeah, he was almost going to walk off the set. Congratulations. You just won the Fun Fact Flashback, which is what?
Man, you get a ticket. You get a pair of tickets to see the WWE Royal Rumble happening January 28th in San Antonio at the Alamo Dome. Congrats.
Awesome. Thank y'all so much. That's cool. That's really cool.
That is super cool. All right. Hey, Mike, thanks for being up so early with us, man. Have a great day. Appreciate you starting your day and your week off with us. Mike from Southwest Houston. All right. Houston headlines after this. It's Nirvana. All apologies on the Buzz. All right, Nirvana, all apologies. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Thanks, boys. The Texas Hammer game will be going down next hour, and that's to win Muse tickets. There's so much to get you guys caught up on. That's to get you Muse tickets, but you not only win Muse tickets, you'll be qualified for the grand prize drawing trip for two to go see them in Las Vegas. And these are winning before they go on sale tickets for their show at the Toyota Center, presented by 94.5 The Buzz. So that's going to be next hour for the Texas Hammer game. The prize is huge. And then we got stuff in the 8, 9. I mean, busy today. Very, very busy. It's always busy when we come back after being off for a week. It's about 60 degrees outside right now. That's amazing. We got a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. It is going to warm up, man. Highs of around 88. Here's Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Governor Greg Abbott and Democratic challenger Beto O'Rourke are finished with their first and most likely only debate. It happened on Friday in Edinburgh. So this is something that people are still kind of picking apart. They debated topics such as immigration, property taxes, gun control, and abortion rights during the event. Abbott leads Beto by more than 5 percentage points in a couple of polls. So I wanted to definitely mention that. It's a big election, and it's got mega stipulations for the state of Texas. Central Florida is still seeing rising floodwaters days after Hurricane Ian brought massive devastation and unprecedented rainfall to Florida. The search and rescue efforts are ongoing, and more than 80 deaths have been linked to that storm. They're telling people in Orlando to limit their water usage because they say that could really put a strain on the sewer system there, and those problems will continue well into this week for Florida.
Alex, to get to Jamaica for your honeymoon, you had to go through Florida. Did you have to deal with any storm?
We flew Tuesday. We went through Fort Lauderdale, and there was about like a 3-hour window that we just happened to be in where we got in, got out. So we got pretty lucky, and then everything hit. I don't think Fort Lauderdale got hit like as bad as other parts, but yeah, like it probably would have grounded a lot of flights. We knew like that day that Tampa Bay was canceling all flights after 5 p.m. So we just had a quick window. We were like, please don't be any delays, and we got really lucky.
And this storm went around Jamaica, so Jamaica was fine.
Well, it had already passed Jamaica by the time that it was there. So yeah,
but it didn't even go through Jamaica.
We kind of like flew through a bunch of like hurricane weather. So that was kind of like we were like flying over a major hurricane, which was kind of wild.
Really?
Yeah.
Man,
there was some turbulence on the flight too.
Even a week out, you were playing it cool. I'm like, dude, are you watching I didn't want to scare the kid.
I just didn't want to like put any you don't put that negativity out.
I'm like, are you watching? He's like, no. I go, dude, there's something brewing.
Yeah.
What?
I'm glad it worked out.
Me too.
I was
mostly for
kind
Emma.
of on pins and needles.
Hey, if you get a chance to go to our blog page, you're going to want to click on this link. There is pumpkin spice hysteria, and Hefty started selling pumpkin spice trash bags online this weekend, and they basically immediately sold out. They were selling them for $6 a box. People are already trying to hawk them on eBay for $100 a box. People are PSL crazy. Hefty is calling this scent a limited edition, so there's probably not going to be any more on the way, at least not this year. But I bet you next year they're going to crank these bad boys out because of basically the attention it received online. There's also a jeweler that created the world's first pumpkin spice latte engagement ring.
How? Because they're making diamonds now.
Go to the blog page.
So now it's like a pumpkin spice latte. I mean, how specific is that?
You're like, pumpkin-y.
Yeah, I guess.
It's a whipped cream shaped center diamond.
It's like a diamond. It's shaped like a diamond.
So there's
cream.
There's two different links up. One for the garbage bags, which are sold out.
Go to both.
I better not hear of one of you going on eBay spending $100 on these things. But then, you can go see what the ring looks like too. So.
You could throw up into the bag.
The next question everyone's asking is the hype man going to be back? Is pumpkin spice prices right coming back? And it is coming back this week.
He's actually in negotiations with his agent right now.
Yep.
Wow.
But I think we're close to a deal.
We're trying to get him on Wednesday because Chili's going to be doing the candy corn thing on Tuesdays.
And that is important to me, and my happiness really depend on that.
All right. What else we got here?
I got a box office update for over the weekend. So remember that psychological horror film that was being teased. It's called Smile. That was the lead earner over the weekend. Smile earned $22 million in its debut weekend. And then in second was last week's top film, Don't Worry, Darling, just over $7 million. And then The Woman King finished third with $7 million at the box office.
So there was the movie with the gay guys, Bros. So if I'm reading these stories right, I must be homophobic because I didn't go to the movie. I didn't go see the movie. Billy Eichner saying people are homophobic, they're not going to the movie. It's like, it doesn't make you homophobic. You just didn't. I don't go to the movies.
I would just like to say I was totally going to see it because I'm supportive. I'm an ally, but I was out of the country, so I didn't get a chance.
I am an ally. I just didn't go to the movie.
6 times this
It's
week.
a lot of people to call out. I mean, every time your movie tanks, you're just going to say, hey, it's not my movie. It's people.
It looks funny. It looks really good.
It's Judd Apatow and Nicholas Stoller, the same people that made Forgetting Sarah Marshall and
Great movie.
Neighbors and all that
But
stuff.
it doesn't mean you're homophobic because he didn't go see the movie. I thought that was a little harsh.
Nothing Compares to You was far and away Sinead O'Connor's biggest hit, but in her new documentary, Nothing Compares, you will not hear that song. Why? Because Prince wrote that song and his estate wouldn't let them use it. So it's Prince's half-sister that they interviewed, and basically they say they're going to release an album with Prince's live version and that they didn't feel like Sinead O'Connor deserved to use the song.
I think she's called him out in the past. She said that her dealings with Prince didn't go well. So I think the family got butthurt over the things that she said about Prince.
Okay,
so the family's in control. They're like, okay, it's your biggest hit. You're not putting it in your documentary.
So Sinead O'Connor talks about in an old interview how Prince had maybe treated her, and you can go read that article on the music blog page. Those are your Houston headlines.
All right, what you got?
Well, the Texans fell to the Chargers yesterday, 34-24. They are now the league's only winless team at 0-3-1. But I mean, time to turn things around, right?
Absolutely.
Just turn things around.
No time
fellas.
like the present.
On Monday Night Football, Jimmy Garoppolo and the 49ers are going to host Matt Stafford and the Rams. 49ers are 1.5-point favorites in that one. That's going to kick off at 7:15, and you can watch it on ESPN. On the sports blog page today, Seahawks wide receiver DK Metcalf, he got carted off the field yesterday, and everybody's like, what was his injury? He didn't have an injury. Had to poop.
Yeah.
Guy had to go poop.
Oh, man, I have been there.
Sometimes it hits you, and you're like, hey, cart. You got a cart at your accessibility? Like, hey,
that would be awesome.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
If you're getting carved up inside, you don't
have time.
The BGs.
Take a knee.
I mean, I get it, dude. So, like, go read all about this on the sports blog page today. Pretty funny little headline.
To be honest with you, I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often.
I think it does. We just don't find out about it.
Because we've all seen pictures of guys like whizzing on the sidelines.
Absolutely,
But
yeah.
I'm surprised they don't leave the game more often to go to the
I think
bathroom.
they do, and I think a lot of times they just walk off.
Yeah.
But like now they have that injury tent, that pops up. You don't think guys are peeing in there? You think guys are just whizzing in there all the time?
Maybe they're pooping.
I'm not walking all the way to the locker room if I just got a whiz.
Dude,
Hey,
what
pop
about
the tent up? I'm going to get checked out.
Pop
Hang
a
on.
tent so I can pop a squat.
What about, I mean, obviously it'd have to be a nice one, but what about like a porta potty? Like something on the sidelines?
I just don't think you want to
No?
be seen. Like everybody
The
sees you running
optics-
into
the
it.
optics
like
don't look good.
Yeah, everybody sees you
Yeah.
running into it, but they could
I
throw a
don't want to
sponsor
go
logo
out
on
there
there.
with the crowd and everything.
Yeah,
like,
no, you
take me
don't.
to the locker room where it's safe.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
and you're gonna get mocked if like he's going to poop, haha.
I'm
They're just getting
jealous.
carted
I'm
off.
jealous
you
we don't
can
have a
write it
cart.
off.
You walk out like Ace Ventura. Woo! Do not go in there.
That'd be pretty great. That's all on the
You
sports blog
wash your
page
hands,
today.
bro.
So go check it out. Our official, unofficial high school football team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears, lost on Friday night. They fell to Shadow Creek 49-7. They're now 0-5 on the season. But like the Texans, no time to turn around. Better than the present, right?
Yes.
In baseball, Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Rays 3-1 to take 2 of 3 from Tampa over the weekend. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Phillies tonight. Their final series of the regular season. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Stros going against Philadelphia as Aaron Nola. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, man. And I cannot believe, I mean, you're just talking about the Astros regular season coming to a close, man. And he's still offering up your sleep set to be free. Now, here's what you get. When you buy $3,000 or more, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattress, you get what you came for. You're going to get an amazing night's sleep. You get free delivery. You get Max Crew hauling off your old mattress for free. And then if the Astros win it all, even this late in the game, if the Astros win it all in 2022, you're going to get all your money back free. That mattress that you sleep on tonight could be free. All 3 Gallery Furniture locations open till 10 tonight. Shop online, galleryfurniture.com.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane on the east side, 610 going southbound at Clinton. It's stopping traffic from I-10 and about a 13-minute delay. The accident over on the southeast side has cleared I-45 northbound at Broadway, but there's still a little bit of a delay. You're about 15 minutes stop traffic there on your commute. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Rise Against Savior. Happy Monday, everybody. Yay, Monday. Everyone seems to be in a pretty good mood here, though. I hope you're off to a good start. Welcome to Rocktober. What?
Yeah.
We got that one Rocktober sweeper.
Oh,
the real long one.
Yeah, we do, buddy.
We have one sweeper are the things that we play in between the songs, and
we played it 12 times today.
Yeah, we have a Rocktober sweeper that we've got to play today.
Loaded now.
And officially Breast Cancer Awareness Month. I want to thank everybody that came out to the car show. First and foremost, Sean with West Houston Muscle. Sean puts this thing together from start to finish. I'm going to say it on the air. I've told management, I've told Radio Wizard, I go, I don't know what, but we got to get this guy working for iHeartRadio. He's so good at what he does.
Pretty sharp.
He put on that event from start to finish. I've already been in the system, and I've recommended him. I said any company would be so much better off with this guy working for them. And I said, we have a guy out there. Well, what does he do? There's nothing he can't do.
Everything.
There's nothing he can't do. And then he sends me an email. He's like, hey, Rod, thanks for trusting me to put on a great show. I'm hoping one day we grab a beer and just get to catch up and talk, because we're always so busy. Always, always, always so busy. So the second annual Boobs Rock Car Show, hosted by West Houston Muscle, unbelievable success. $9,000 was raised on Saturday for the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation, which, of course, the money's going to go to breast cancer research right here in Houston, Texas at MD Anderson. Thank you, Mancuso Harley-Davidson, Crossroads, for allowing us to utilize the great location. And then the sponsors were just great, man. I mean, everybody that was out there was just Underground Graphics. Greg from Underground Graphics, he was selling stickers and stuff. He's like, here, just take all the money. The guy that won, and I think it was Kennan. I hope I'm getting this right. One of the guys gave all his money back, the $300, and I think it was Kennan, who with the Shelby Daytona wins the prize money, takes the picture, and then he goes, here, put this back into the thing. He gave all the money back. Listen, you don't have to do that. You won fair and square, you know? But, man, it was great. So, let me ask him. I haven't checked in with Chili yet this morning. He's got a lot of stuff. Chili! Yo, dude!
What up?
Did you get all the pictures and the video from Eli and all that stuff?
The only thing that's missing right now is the video from Eli, which I got to upload to her Facebook.
Okay.
And then embed it on there. But remember Hit to Hit Carla?
Smoke Show Carla.
Yeah, Smoke Show Carla. She was out there and she took pictures and she sent them to me. So
yeah.
I got Sean's pictures, and then I got Carla's pictures, and now I'm going to add Eli's video.
So many people were out there. Felicia with the laugh. Ha, 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 the laugh. Fee. Felicia was out there with her sister. And Felicia, I mean, I heard her before I saw her. I'm like, I'm walking around, I heard, ha, 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 ha. I'm like, where's Felicia?
Those are like famous people to us.
And she's...
I go, Smoke Show Carla.
Right. And,
take a picture.
But Felicia is wearing a shirt that says Rod Ryan Show Famous.
As she should be.
With the logo on the back. She's like, you're not mad, are you? I go, no, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
And it's true.
So lots of pictures, lots of stuff. So everyone that came out, thank you very much. It's such a beautiful ride. We had 200 registered vehicles in it. So bigger than last year, more money than last year. Great time out there on Saturday. Now, back from vacation, you're like, okay, well, these guys are just going to kind of maybe chill out a little bit. No. Postseason baseball. Okay, you're talking about the Astros now. We got one more game?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to watch the Astros finish strong, I'll be at Hugh and Jeff's Car Wash and Sports Bar in League City. Did you hear me, Tessa?
Yes.
It's Hugh and Jeff's Car Wash and Sports Bar. I don't know this.
Like,
seems
genius.
But you've only been here 3 years. Happy anniversary.
Thanks.
I've been here almost 20. And people said this place is legendary. They said it's awesome. And I've never been.
Uh-huh.
So when Yingling said, hey, we want to go on you to check out this place, I'm like, yeah. But I'm going to be there today at 5 o'clock. I've got 5 pair of tickets to the final regular season game. Now, the regular season game, this is going to be the October 5th game.
Right.
Okay? So I've got tickets to that game. And then I've got a pair of tickets to the first playoff game that is all happening today. So Monday, today, 5 o'clock, Hugh and Jeff's Car Wash and Sports Bar. I had to double check and triple check. Am I saying this right? Are you telling me the name of the place is a car wash and a sports bar? And they're like, yes. So it's in League City. So I'll be there today at 5 o'clock, man. And I'm ready to party with you guys. I'm ready. I missed you all week, man. The reason that we were off, which was a weird time for us to be off, was Alex's honeymoon.
Yeah.
Down in Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
Bob Marley the whole time?
Yes, it was. I downloaded Essential Bob Marley, and Emma hated it by the end of the week. She was like, I'm just ready to not listen to you play Bob Marley. I was like, well, what else am I going to play? Sean Paul, Hot, 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 Feeling
Yeah, right?
Hot, Hot, Hot.
And
My
you said
playlist was pretty limited, but yeah.
And you said any of that weather that was going on, you escaped it. You guys had.
I mean, it rained every day, but like it was just kind of like island rain, where it was like it goes through.
Right.
Island rain.
But no hurricane activity for you
hurricane
at all. Oh, I'm so glad.
Dodged a bullet.
That's like your first vacation ever.
Yeah.
Like a real vacation, like a big boy, big kid vacation.
Like that my parents didn't pay for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honeymoon.
It was pretty tight. I get why people like vacations now.
Do you now?
They're very expensive, but like
they are
they're
expensive.
pretty tight.
Okay. Well, good, man. I'm glad you had a good time. And of course, Alex got married weeks ago, but Emma was finishing up some classes, so that's why.
Some classes. We finished up our Big Brother podcast. My week is free now. I don't have to do 1,400 podcasts a week. It's awesome.
And you're rejuvenated? Nice.
You're a hammerhead. Yeah, we're going to play the Texas Hammer game, and this is to win tickets to go see Muse, and you'll be qualified to go see Muse fly away to, is it Vegas? I don't have it in front of me.
Yep.
It's Vegas. So these are win them before you can buy tickets, plus you'll be in the hopper for the big drawing on Friday. If you want in on the Texas Hammer game, you just heard him yell at you. He said call now. Do it, 713-212-5945, and we'll get rolling with the Texas Hammer game after these. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. How about refreshing the paint at your business? Oh, yeah, CertaPro painters, residential, which I've used them for 100 things, but commercial properties. That's right. Each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated. So they're going to know, because they're in business here locally, they're going to know, they're going to help you. They're great, man. And I'll tell you what, minimal disruption, which is clutch when it's your business. You don't want to be shutting down to paint. They're going to work to ensure a smooth project. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros, CertaPro Painters, okay? Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, the power of pro. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. I spent all summer talking to you guys about road trips, but man, road trips are good any time of year. And I was on a little bit of a road trip myself. I tell you guys that I go between here and New Orleans quite often. So made the drive over there, and you know what, man, more 5G bars in more places. T-Mobile help keeps me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road, and I'm just abusing that iHeartRadio app. Never a problem. I-10 all the way in, out, through Baton Rouge, through Lafayette, through everywhere. It's good to have that kind of connection. So when you're out there, you want more 5G bars in more places. T-Mobile always has me covered between Houston and New Orleans with 5G. Okay, now with T-Mobile, if you've got people with you, they can work on the go thanks to great 5G. But of course, man, you got the Maps app pulled up, and everybody knows how to get there. It's a straight line, but you want to see where those wrecks are, and that's what's clutch to keep that pulled up all the time. So make the switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
I-45 going southbound between Quitman and Emancipation. There is some stop-and-go traffic to deal with there. It's about a 5-minute delay. Over on the southeast side, your commute is delayed about 15 minutes going northbound between Edgebrook and Lockwood on I-45 as well. Stop and go there, no accident. Just some backup. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to roll with the Texas Hammer game. The prize is huge. Don't go anywhere. It's like 61 degrees outside now. We'll see highs up around 88. I want to thank everybody that took some time. There's been some great hashtag Houston sunrise photos. So thank you for sharing those with us. The view in this newer studio even got worse. Like, it got down to 0. No windows at all. Complete inside cabin.
Settle.
Not a window. I mean, at least we had the parking garage at the other place. We don't even get that now. I see Chili on the small circuit TV here. That's my view. I see Chili.
Yeah.
Why isn't he big? He should be in that bigger window. Chili, I want to see more of you. Tessa. What's trending?
Rod.
Yeah.
MILF Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Is trending.
Over 50. She's amazing.
Yeah.
Over 50.
I liked the note. So today's MILF Monday was sent to us by listener Danny Kingwood, and he's like, Brother Rod, I'm sending you a MILF for when you guys get back from your 10th vacation this year.
Shut up.
Yeah, we forgive you because that submission is the leading link today. Everyone taking a look at that. So appreciate you, Danny.
I think this could be MILF of the year.
Okay.
I think it could be.
Okay, that's a little bold, but yeah, guys are checking it out. Everyone's checking it out, so that's the good news. Hey, the Looking at Girls blog page is being headlined with Giselle, who was not in attendance for Tom Brady's football game. The rumor mill still going crazy.
Does she go to every game? I'm always playing the other side of this. I don't know. I don't have the details.
She works. I feel like she does have gigs too that obviously would be going on.
She's still a supermodel.
It's true.
And a mom. And the kids are in school in another city. So
she should be there.
The headline is she didn't attend another game.
In Tampa Bay, there was a hurricane that they were kind of worried about. So maybe she was getting out with the kids.
All right.
Tell me what the lead is. Also, Megan Thee Stallion, probably the most in the Halloween spirit than anyone.
I remember how good she was last year for Halloween. She was killer.
Oh,
she was
Hellraiser.
Pinface or the Pinhead guy and all of that. And then she's a vampire. Gwen Stefani's 53 today, and she looks 23.
Happy birthday, holla back girl. All right, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's do this. Hey, man, how about 3 little birds? People are wanting a Bob Marley version of this.
Sing it, Alex.
3 little birds singing, don't worry about a thing.
That'd be funny.
We don't have any, it's not going to be a Bob Marley
Maybe
song.
next time
I can tell you that.
Record with us.
Okay, tell everybody about this prize because it's huge.
It's pretty cool. So we have a pair of tickets to see Muse. They'll be at Toyota Center March 2nd. Special guest Evanescence at the show as well, okay? So that's what you're going to get off the top when you win the Texas Hammer game. Then you're going to qualify for a grand prize drawing. This is going to be for a trip for 2 to see Muse in Vegas live. Tickets for the show don't even go on sale till this Friday at 10 a.m. at toyotacenter.com.
Okay.
But you can win them here and you can get entered into that grand prize drawing.
First, William, you got to turn down that radio, bro.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Awesome. You ready to play the Texas Hammer game?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm going to play you the great Jim Adler. He's going to recite some lyrics. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. And here we go. Jesus, he gave half the song there. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song? 3, 2, 1. Nope. Sorry, bro. Gotta move quicker than that, though. Let's try Jesse. Jesse! Jesse, good morning. All right. Let me try.
Have to move on.
Let me try Chris. Hi, Chris.
What's up, Brad?
Hey, dude. Welcome to the Texas Hammer game, man. Let's take a listen to the great Texas Hammer. Jeez, there's a lot there, bro. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song? 3, 2, 1.
Guys.
Okay. I don't know what happened to that middle call, but they weren't answering. So we're very much alive here with the Texas Hammer game. 713-212-5945. Oh, 94.5 The Buzz. I love that, man. That's 3 Days Grace and So-Called Life. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday, you had already mentioned. #1 link today. I think it might be the MILF of the year.
Okay.
I do think it might be the MILF of the year. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. I'm doing that little exercise because the third quarter report should be due by the twins.
The third trimester
Yeah. No.
of the reports.
No.
Oh.
It's just it's the third quarter. There's 4 quarters in a year. It's a third of the 4 quarters.
I'm just talking in, women things, women terms.
You need you and your boyfriend better get your lists in.
Okay. We can do that.
Yeah.
We want to see it.
Tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, you and Chili pull your list together. This guy's like, yeah, dude, you got to check this one out. I'm like, yeah, you might be right, dude. This might be the MILF of the year. Maybe I'll start now. Let you guys do your lists. Guys, it's like 61 degrees outside.
Woo.
It's going to hit a high of 88. It was hot out there for the... I'm going to get back to your phones. I see everybody's calling for the Texas Hammer game. I'm going to get back into that. But Tony sends a really, really nice email in. And then I'll get back to your calls so we can try to figure out this song that the Texas Hammer is brilliantly delivering today. His delivery on this is impeccable. Tony and his wife, I believe it's pronounced Tonya. Tonya, not Tanya. Wife and I were at the Boobs Rock Car Show this weekend, showing our car. We look forward to meeting you. We thought we would wait until after the show to greet you. After you started on the microphone reminding people of why we were all out there, I felt my wife gently take my hand and squeeze. Rod, after 32 years, I knew exactly what she was feeling. She's a breast cancer survivor, and she discreetly wiped tears from her eyes. I knew we wouldn't be able to speak with you about it and not lose a little dignity. Even though it's been 3 years, it's still incredibly difficult to talk about, so we passed. We'd like to say thanks for all that you and the Rod Ryan Show does for cancer research. The way your face lit up when Sean read the total proceeds shows you truly believe in what you're doing. Keep up the good work. Thanks again, Tony and Tonya. When Sean said $9,000, yeah, you can't keep that kind of emotion in. I had no idea. I didn't know how much money we were going to raise on Saturday. And Sean, who puts the whole damn thing together from West Houston Muscle, he's like, yeah, here's the total, $9,000 on Saturday. It was amazing. And I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, Tony. You guys should have just come up. Just come up next time. Don't think about it. Just do it. Got to hang out with so many of you. Chili's got a link up, tons of pictures. If you go to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, once you're done looking at the MILF Monday, then go check out the cars. If you couldn't make it out, man, the rides were just absolutely unbelievable this year. Yeah, we got a good one today, man. We got a good one here. Good morning. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Chuck. Welcome back, everybody. Happy anniversary, Tess.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chuck. I don't remember a Texas Hammer clip being quite this long, Alex.
It's one of the longer ones, for sure.
I mean, he's practically doing the whole song. Let's take a listen to the Hammer here. I need the name of the band and the name of the song.
Learn to Fly, the Foo Fighters.
Well, there you go. All right. So Alex didn't sneak in a Bob Marley song. No, that's correct. That's correct, dude. Congratulations. Okay, what has he won? What has he qualified for?
Okay, so you get the tickets to see Muse with special guest Evanescence at the Toyota Center March 2nd. That's yours. Then you're going to go into a drawing for a trip for 2 to see them live in Las Vegas. We're going to do that drawing on Friday, so good luck.
That's awesome, dude.
Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much.
All right, bro, man. Thank you for listening to the show. Hang on for me. It's a great prize. We'll have those Muse tickets for you all week. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Yep. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters Learn to Fly. Rod Ryan Show. Aaron says, I was today years old when I learned the actual lyrics of Learn to Fly from the Foo Fighters. Yeah, that clip that we played of the Texas Hammer, does anybody know where in the song that even fits?
No.
At all, right?
I had
Zero.
no clue. I thought he was like doing a poem
It was.
that he wrote.
I have no. Did you know that one?
Not off the top of my head. No.
No. Okay. Well, thank you to the great Texas Hammer. And that was a great prize, man. So Muse tickets before they go on sale, getting you qualified for that trip to Vegas that we'll give away, I believe, on Friday. So I'm going to do that all week. So tomorrow it'll be at around 8:20 for that Muse stuff. But, man, we still got Monster Jam stuff. Biggest question I'm getting, Rod, are we doing the cheap Monster Jam tickets? I submitted for it. What are they asking me? Well, the tickets that we put on sale with a code or, we have a link up and it's $9.45. I've asked for 1,500 tickets. So that's the maximum amount that I've ever been given. So I don't try to push that. So I've asked for 1,500 tickets. I'm waiting to hear back to see if we're going to be doing that deal, but I get it. I get 3 or 4 emails every day. The hashtag Houston Sunrise pictures that are coming in are great. It was perfect during that song, Learn to Fly. It just kind of fit with some of these pictures. Eddie and Tammy, they stopped by the car show. They said they're going to come see me tonight. They're down in League City.
Nice.
Eddie just sent in a great picture.
Beautiful.
Hugh and Jeff's Car Wash and Sports Bar. You heard me. Hugh and Jeff's Car Wash and Sports Bar in League City. I'm going to be there today at 5 o'clock with Astros tickets. So make sure you come out and see me if you're in that area. Or even if you're not in that area, come see me. All right, you had just kind of given this a quick little plug, but we want to take a look closer at this. The first pumpkin spice latte engagement ring can be yours for $11,000.
What a steal.
I was surprised. Number one, it was a jeweler in England. Are they crazy about PSL, or did he make it saying, okay, we're going to get some dumb American. They're so crazy for this stuff that we're going to get some dumb American to buy this.
I feel like the second one
is
more fitting. Like, oh my gosh.
Is it an us thing only? The pumpkin spice latte, does the rest of the world lose their minds over this?
I don't think people lose their mind over food quite like Americans.
True. The world's now it's going down as the world's most expensive pumpkin spice latte merch, meaning something that is themed with PSL. It's the most expensive thing. It's $11,000, and that's a little bit more than a Starbucks run, I think. I don't know what you guys are spending. It's a rose gold band designed to replicate the rib shape of a pumpkin. White diamonds, orange sapphires. I mean, it does look like a fall ring. It's a cool looking ring.
I don't love it.
It doesn't look like an engagement ring to me.
No, it doesn't. It looks like a statement piece of jewelry.
What about the whipped cream shaped center diamond? Is that cool?
I mean,
or no?
Yeah, if you took it off and like made a real ring out of it.
Yeah.
I'm not loving. Look,
there's orange sapphires.
To each their own. I don't love this ring.
Now, hang on. The words pumpkin spice are engraved on the inside. Did you put your date inside your rings? Did you get any engraving?
Our wedding date was the day before 9/11, so it's pretty easy to remember.
Yeah. So you did no engraving? Okay. The ring comes in a luxury pumpkin spice latte package.
Ooh.
So
that's the selling point right there.
Packaging is
the limited edition PSL ring box. Well, there's only one ring. Of course, it's a limited edition PSL ring box.
There's only one box.
It's got a pumpkin spice scented interior.
That's a limited edition too.
Okay, well, we have a link up if you want to go see it, and even if you want to purchase it. I never asked you this, Alex, and stopping shy of asking you what you spent on your engagement ring, I wouldn't do that. Did you go in with a mental budget on an engagement ring?
Yeah,
and
because I couldn't spend a certain amount of money.
Did you stay within your limits?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I felt like she wasn't a big jewelry person either, but like I had kind of like figured out like what I thought she would like, and it was like that was like the second one I saw, and I was like, this one is gonna nail it. And I didn't even really look at the price before I was asking about that one. It just happened to work out perfectly.
I had never looked at engagement rings before in my life.
Yeah, me
Were
either.
you?
I went in
surprised?
one time.
Okay, you went in.
Well, I went in like a dope, and I had a number in my head, And then by the time I left, I had doubled that number.
Good job. Way to stick to it.
I went in the first time and was like asking about stuff, and they were asking like all the cuts and stuff. I was like, I have no idea what you're saying.
yeah.
And so I had to like leave and do some research, and then I went to a different place, and that's where I found it.
I did on the spot learning.
Spot.
I learned everything right then there.
Well, the first place I was like, you guys are trying to pull the wool over my eyes. I'm not letting this happen.
I went to exactly one place, one afternoon, and got the whole thing done, start to finish. I'm like, I'm not going out ring shopping.
I just love it. Like, show me your diamonds.
I'm glad it's over.
Go to the vault. Get me some diamonds.
Doubled what my mental number was.
I loved you.
Okay, quick quack car wash. I'm coming to see you. I told you the guys I did a little bit of a road trip, so I was out there, took the Tundra to New Orleans, and you get all that bug juice and you get all that just being out on the road again. So I need some quick quack in my life. Okay, why quick quack? Well, they're the home of the 3-minute shine. Nobody's got a lot of time for this, but man, everyone leaves the car wash feeling a little better, don't they? And everyone's busy right now, so defy expectations. You got kids, they're thinking that your car's always going to be trashed. It doesn't have to be trashed. Quick quack car wash. They got locations all over the place, free vacuums. They're available to you. Don'tDriveDirty.com to find one nearest you. Don'tDriveDirty.com.
An outside shoulder is blocked on 610 East Loop southbound at Clinton and stop-and-go traffic from Gellhorn, about a 10-minute delay. There's an object on the roadway, so some debris on 69 East X going southbound at Lauder. Be aware of that. And then the biggest delay I'm seeing is just stop-and-go traffic, pockets of it. This one, I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound at Mason and Kirkwood. It's a 17-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yellow Card, Ocean Avenue. 61 degrees outside right now. We'll see a high of about 88 with a 10% chance of rain. Let's see, next hour. Oh, I'm going to talk to you a little bit about what I got going on with Yingling. I got this White Oaktoberfest. We're going to be on White Oak. We're kind of taking over all the bars over there for this pub crawl thing, and I got some cool stuff to give away, and then you can kind of roll with me at that. So we'll talk about that next hour. I do have Monster Jam tickets early in the 9 o'clock hour. Right now, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, well, here in Houston, we've had some pretty decent weather considering it is hurricane season, but that hasn't been the case in Florida. More than 80 deaths have been linked to Hurricane Ian. Search and rescue efforts continue as Florida recovers from this storm, and that death toll is expected to rise in the coming days. closer to home, the remaining Citgo 6 were released from prison in Venezuela. So I don't know if you remember this story. It happened almost 5 years ago.
I don't remember this story. This came out of nowhere for me, and I get it. We were on vacation, so I was kind of unplugged, but I don't remember this.
So Citgo is a big Houston-based company, right? And these executives, these oil executives, were on their way home from Venezuela, and they were arrested. They were supposed to be on a business trip. They were arrested, and they were charged with embezzlement. Now, the whole time, almost 5 years, they've maintained their innocence. They were freed after a prisoner swap over the weekend. So it's kind of a big deal. It's a local tie-in.
Yeah.
And again, these Houston's remaining Citgo 6 were released from prison in Venezuela. There was one that had already been freed, so the 5 other executives are now home. A poll asked 1,000 male office workers how often they repeated what they wear to work, and 21% of men wear the same shirt at least 3 times per week. 10% say they wear the same shirt 4 times a week. So when it comes to variation in office attire, I mean, you had already mentioned it's a tie swap. It's not necessarily a shirt swap.
Yeah, I have friends that they feel like they're fooling the world, and I go, I don't know that you're fooling anyone. Same shirt, just a different tie every day.
Of your available wardrobe, do you wear everything in that closet? Like,
No, I can't. I have 6,000 concert shirts.
there are, okay, so this men in the poll said they wear about 41% of their available wardrobe.
I feel like Alex has got a pretty tight rotation on his tees. We get called out because we wear T-shirts,
Yeah.
and we look like homeless people. But
Yoga pants.
But you wear you can't wear 2 weeks, right? You can't wear the same T-shirt in 2 weeks, can
I
you?
wear this shirt every time the Giants win.
Same one.
Same one. I wash it, but yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that plays, right?
I feel like I do see that one a lot. I'm glad you came through with that. I'm like, I feel like that's a tight rotation on that one.
They win Monday. That's what I'm wearing.
Okay.
All right, you want to hit this next song?
Oh, I wasn't prepared for Torn Club today.
I know.
Do we need Torn Club?
Well,
is somebody
we do, and I'll tell you why.
Is somebody down?
Well, no, everyone's fine.
Okay.
But eHarmony did a survey to find the most popular breakup songs. And
yeah.
Torn made the list. Torn's 20.
Don't act like you're surprised.
I'm surprised it's so low on the list, honestly.
Okay. The surprise is how low it is.
So if you're going through something right now, obviously the invitation to join Rod and Torn Club is always open.
Sure.
But you can go check out this list. We have a blog page dedicated to this. Back to Black, Amy Winehouse was the number 1 most popular breakup song.
Oil and Gas Greg is out on the weekend.
I don't even want to know.
So
but tell me.
They've got these now these digital jukeboxes, so you can just sit at you don't have to leave the bar.
No, you're
changing tunes on your phone.
Right.
And this guy's out day drinking, listening to Natalie Imbruglia. He's like, dude, Torn Club at the bar. Come on.
Just vibing.
Come have a drink Torn Club meeting right now.
Yeah, Torn Club right in the middle of the day with a beer. It's awesome.
All right. Also, I know it's October. Like, it's literally just turned October. But if you want an unreleased cover of the late Scott Weiland singing John Lennon's Happy Christmas, War is Over, then we have that for you. Okay? We're ready for you.
I don't know the backstory to this. Was it part of something, a compilation that didn't make it? I don't know why we're just getting this now.
So because it was a Christmas story, I admittedly said, okay, if people want this, they can go to the music blog page. I can go read the article and find out more for you. But those are your Houston headlines.
It's one of my favorite Christmas songs.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't hate it. What you got over there?
Well, the Texans fell to the Chargers yesterday at 34-24. They are now the league's only winless team at 0-3-1 on the season. On Monday Night Football, Jimmy Garoppolo and the 49ers are going to host Matt Stafford and the Rams. 49ers are 1.5-point favorites in that one. That's going to kick off at 7:15, and you can watch it on ESPN. Our unofficial high school football team, the A-Leap Hastings Bears, lost on Friday night. They fell to Shadow Creek 49-7. They'll get them this week, though. In baseball, the Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Rays 3-1 to take 2 of 3 from Tampa over the weekend. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Phillies, which will be their final series of the regular season.
That's it.
Yeah, and Rod's going to be giving some tickets away for one of those games. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Stros, going against Philadelphia's Aaron Nola. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Also in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night as well. They got by Nashville SC 2-1. And then on our sports blog page today, there was a horse race over the weekend where a jockey got pushed off of his horse by another jockey. That jockey has been banned for 2 months because of that. But
Like when NASCAR guys are fighting?
But like on a horse, and the guy just shoves you off your horse.
Hell no.
Which is super dangerous because there's other horses around that could run over you.
Not nice.
That guy got banned for 2 months, but the video, pretty crazy. Check that out on the sports blog page today.
My God, getting trampled by a horse has got to be one of the worst ways to go.
Gotta be.
It's got to be.
Gotta be.
Just like, I mean.
It's like at the rodeo when they fall off the bull and you just see the bull still stomping. You're like, oh no, but it's like not quite as bad as that, but pretty bad.
Just horseshoes hitting you in the head.
Oh, and then maybe multiple horseshoes. Terrible.
Oh,
Terrible.
no.
Check out the sports blog page today.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. So now that summer is officially over, you didn't have time to get over to QC Kinetics because what? You got busy. Everybody had all these things going on for the summer. Well, you're only going to get busier when it comes to the holidays. So if you're still dealing with that joint pain, do something about it before the holidays. Call QC Kinetics now. You've put it off long enough. Get real lasting relief from chronic pain in your knees, in your back, in your shoulder, in your hips. QC Kinetics can get you moving again with cutting-edge regenerative treatments with no drugs, no downtime, no surgery. Now, this regenerative medicine, they use highly concentrated healing properties from your own body, okay, to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in this breakthrough. So a lot of people here have already done this, but like I said, I know you got real busy this summer. 713-913-5285. Stop putting it off. Call now for a free consultation. Call 713-913-5285. That's QC Kinetics at 713-913-5285.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes, 610 East Loop northbound at Sydney Sherman Bridge. It's stop and go traffic from Manchester. On I-10 East Freeway westbound between the East Sam Parkway and Freeport, that is still closed due to an accident. This involved an overturned 18-wheeler very early this morning. A diesel spill also involved, so some cleanup having to take place there. Your delay right now is about 10 minutes, but avoid the area. Use Del Dale as an alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Shinedown, man. Thank you guys for sharing so many of your Shinedown pictures. I think there must have been some sort of a meet and greet, right? I think we gave people a chance to win tickets to go meet Shinedown. And our man Victor Pena may have been on that scene. So Chili's got a bunch of pictures. You guys have sent me a million photographs from the show. I met this kid at the car show, Dylan, and I started yelling at him when I saw him. I'm like, bro, you're wearing my Halloween costume. He was dressed as Eddie Munson from Stranger Things. He had the wig and everything. Did you see him, Tessa?
I did.
All right. So I get a message from Mom here. After the car show and meeting you, Dylan said, best day ever. Aww. Even beats Disney. Now, that wasn't all that Dylan was doing that day. He was going to the car show. He wanted to show me his costume, which, can I still do it now that Dylan did it? I'm just copying Dylan. That's fine. He was going to his first concert that night, and he loved Shinedown, and they said that they had a great time. So everybody was just raving. What I haven't seen, now this is where I cause a little bit of problems with a few of you. The best version of Simple Man is not Leonard Skinner. It's this song, okay? Credit to those who wrote the song and did a phenomenal job with it. I'm sorry, the cover's better, okay?
Yeah, this is nice.
It's better. That makes people mad. So what I need is, I imagine there's got to be just some guerrilla footage out there. Apparently when they did this, Jelly Roll came out and sang with them, and they said it was like being at church.
Oh, my gosh.
So, I mean, we all kind of know what Jelly Roll can do now. We all learned.
Yes, it's a sermon.
So is there someone that is in possession of a good, it doesn't even, it's just for me, actually. I might not even repost it. If you want me to, I will. But if there's a really, really good copy, this is always a showstopper. Shinedown does this every show. You'll never go see, this is the best thing about those guys. You go see them, they're never not going to do this. It's their song now. It's their song. And I'm sorry, it's better. Just get off me. Stop texting me and emailing me right now. It's better than Skinner. But if somebody's got a really good copy, I'd love to see that. Because Jelly Roll singing this has got to be.
I would love to listen to that.
I mean, Jelly Roll singing this has just got to be awesome, man. But thank you guys for sending all the pictures and everything that you guys went to this weekend. Great pictures, man. Some of the Halloween-themed foods are starting to come out. Burger King's going to launch their Ghost Pepper Whopper. Everybody get that? Ghost Pepper Whopper.
Yes.
Just in time for the Halloween season. And then I think this was out last year, but if you look at the food blog page today, Heinz is bringing back tomato blood ketchup for Halloween.
What's the difference?
I feel like they heard me tell my story on the radio.
They use real blood.
Gross.
I only remember my parents going out once when we were little kids. Okay? My parents went out exactly one time, and Sophia next door babysat us. Okay? We had a babysitter exactly one time growing up. Okay? They just didn't go anywhere. Okay? So we concoct this plan. This is maybe why they didn't get us a babysitter anymore. We waited for them to get home. I guess Sophia kind of knew around a time that they were going to be home. So me, Susan Ryan, Randy Ryan would not listen to Sophia. Sophia said, please don't do this. And we did it anyways. When my parents walked in, we were laying all over the kitchen with ketchup all over our faces like we had been murdered, like we had been slaughtered. So I think I invented the blood ketchup. Like, I think I invented it.
Bro,
that night.
Why could you just chill?
That
night. Your parents never go out.
So my mom starts yelling that we wasted all this ketchup.
Yeah.
We have ketchup coming out of our eyes, out of our mouth, out of our ears, everything. We have ketchup everywhere.
From your eyes?
Yes.
You were crying ketchup.
We had ketchup all over the place. So my parents walk in, and the three of us are there. Like, we're trying to act like we're dead. We're all giggling like idiots.
I was about to say,
we're
are you like really playing dead?
No, we couldn't. We were laughing so hard. And my parents walked in.
So dumb.
And my mom was so pissed that we wasted all that ketchup. So now, fast forward 25, 30, fast forward 40 years, and now Heinz is bringing back their tomato blood ketchup for Halloween. So you can see that on the food blog page. I was looking for his email. Of a past story that I've told you guys. Guy shows up with Campbell's soup can nets.
Oh, No, I have them.
I said, no more stories. You're not getting any more stories.
It's the best one.
Guy made one for everybody on the show.
Yeah, I've got something for y'all.
When I wanted a net when I was a little kid to take down to the creek, my dad got a soup can, put a metal rod on it, and put some holes in the bottom of the can. That was my net. The guy made us Campbell's soup can nets for everybody. He made one for everyone on the
They've
show.
got really long handles. Like,
Yes.
they're really good.
Yeah. He made them in his shop. He sent me.
We got to get a picture with that.
Yeah. Did you took a picture of us with him, right? And those?
I believe so.
Okay.
I've got it.
And then he sent
somewhere.
me. He sent me his car, and I'll find those. He's working on them in the shop. So I should have told you the ketchup story because I told you guys you're not getting any more stories out of me. Quick break. When we come back, I want to talk to you about what I'm doing for October, and we're going to be invading White Oak in a couple of weeks. The area of White Oak where all the great bars are. It's going to be White Oktoberfest. We're rolling with Yingling. We're going to be partying pub crawl style, and I've got some great stuff for you coming up. I'm going to hook you guys up with some great stuff after this break.
An overturned 18-wheeler continues to affect your commute. I-10 East Freeway westbound between the East Sam Parkway and Freeport. There's also an object on the road, debris in the right lane of East Tex going southbound at Lauder, and then stop-and-go traffic downtown on East Tex southbound between Lorraine and Highway 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. That guy was absolutely right. This is the Rod Ryan Show. Boy, 62 outside right now. I got a great thing I want to talk to you about. A little Oktoberfest, but it's White Oak Toberfest. Very clever. We got a little party planned with our Yingling friends. But we are going to get warm today. Highs of around 88. Oh, and then people are backing up everyone's story about how great Jelly Roll and Shinedown was.
Okay.
Guy says, Rod, I don't have video. I have audio, though. And he said it came right from the mixing board. So, because I was talking about Simple Man, I heard that Jelly Roll came out to do Simple Man with Brent. Let's see. He says, right from the board. Right from the mixing board.
Baby, you're simple.
Jelly Roll sounding like that. It's not Jelly Roll.
Sounds different live. That's Alex.
Thanks, bro. Thank you.
Thanks for all your help.
Thanks. So good to be back from vacation. What's trending?
Okay, so the MILF is still the #1 blog page.
Hell yeah.
Today is MILF Monday. We're getting back in the swing of things, and everyone is taking a look at that, so I definitely wanted to mention it. Also, the Looking at Girls blog page still doing really well. Giselle, Megan Fox, Gwen Stefani, Megan Thee Stallion, what is not to love? But speaking of Giselle, did you see that after the Bucks lost to the Chiefs, Antonio Brown, who is such a villain, like such a troll, posted a picture of him and Giselle hugging after it was taken from when they won the Super Bowl.
Tom Brady's been
a weekend.
Tom Brady's been pretty good to him too.
I think so too.
He was like his last friend.
For
right?
real.
And then he's
exposing himself to women in pools.
Oh yeah, he was on
over the weekend.
Then a
Dude was
pool
on
video.
one.
I mean, it's been 0 days since the last Antonio Brown incident, so that's
Getting
kind of
himself
how
in the news, even though he's not playing at all.
his life is going. So a lot of people taking a look at that, and then there was one more thing. Oh, okay. Now I know we don't care. No one wants to hear about Kardashian news, but the reason she's trending right now.
I know nobody wants to hear this, but here it is.
No, well, I'm telling you, she has to pay $1.26 million because she did a crypto ad on her Instagram and didn't say she was paid for it. Didn't say that it was sponsored. So she has to stop promoting crypto for 3 years. There's an ongoing investigation because of all the crazy crap going on with crypto. I mean, people that invested in it, some people got bankrupt. So were bankrupted. So anyway, that's what's going on. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
She's got that money on the floor of her G-Wagon.
That's right.
You know?
That's right.
It's not a big deal for her. All right, so the area of White Oak that I'm talking about, where we're going to be partying, is where all those bars are. So it's kind of between Heights Boulevard and Stewdwood. In the Heights, and you'll see Christian's Tailgate is over there, Onion Creek, Bobcat Teddy's, one of my faves. We're getting everybody on board for this, okay? And it is White Oktoberfest. And it's a bit of a pub crawl here going on. We haven't done one of these in such a long time. So I've got some stuff. I've got a Yingling cooler. It's got some Yingling stuff in it. I'm going to give you a $50 Uber gift card because I don't want anyone driving to this. And the parking stinks. So you want to Uber in. So I'm getting you the Uber card. And then you'll roll with me. And we'll roll around to all these different bars with Yingling. And then you will be in the drawing for we got a Yingling neon. So everybody that wins and shows up, somebody's going to walk away from White Oktoberfest with a neon.
Oh, nice.
With a Yingling neon. So if you want to get qualified and if you want to win some great stuff right now, you got to be 21 or older, obviously. 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach. And no apologies. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Okay, obviously somebody was having a little fun with us, sending us their version of Simple Man singing in the car. Carolyn sends me some footage here. What I was trying to track down was a really good copy of Simple Man from Saturday night, Shinedown and Jelly Roll. Let's take a listen to this. Is what she said. This one's legit now. I can see the video.
And they will pass. Oh, you find a woman, and you'll find love.
That's Jelly Roll. Wow.
But don't forget, son, there is someone. Oh.
Now Brent Smith is walking out. God, Brent is good, huh?
Really good.
I mean, Jelly Roll's great, but Brent, Jesus, he's just next level, man. He's next level. That's great. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you. We got to give this stuff away, right?
Yeah.
All right. So White Oktoberfest. Good morning. Good morning, Rob Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello, who's this? Hi.
Hey, this is Isaiah.
Hi, Isaiah. How are you today?
Doing great. How y'all doing?
Awesome, dude. So I put together like a pub crawl. When's the last time we did like a pub crawl? Like, let's do. Can we do fun things still, please? Can we do some things that are fun? My company and my radio station hates me when I come in with these ideas. They hate me. They're like, we don't do that anymore. I'm like, yeah, we do. The Rod Ryan Show does. We don't have a promotions department. There wasn't anything out there on Saturday.
We're the promotions department.
That's
now.
it. They're like, stop coming up with things to do. I'm like, no.
We had to send the wizard out.
We have to go. We have to be out there. Dude, I'm going to be rolling with Yingling. It's called White Oktoberfest, and it's going to be Saturday, October 15th. You want to come and roll?
Absolutely, man.
Okay.
That'd be great.
Yeah, I still want to do fun things, man. I know that my company doesn't want to do it. They don't want to go out. They don't want to be out on the streets or anything anymore.
Too bad.
I got you a Yingling cooler and some Yingling swag. A $50 Uber gift card. I do not want your ass driving, Isaiah, because we're gonna party, okay?
Don't you dare.
And so you're gonna be rolling with me at the pub crawl, and then you show up, but at the end of it, we'll give one of you guys a Yingling neon sign, okay, dude? How cool is that?
That is freaking awesome, dude.
Yeah. Okay, man. Yeah, bring somebody with you. Bring somebody that's ready to party, though. Okay,
Someone
Isaiah?
fun.
Yeah, bring somebody super fun, man. Bring somebody super fun, and then we'll do it. So this is in a couple of weeks. I can't wait. I'll put together something so that you guys can get more information online. No, I don't need that.
I got
Sorry.
you.
There you go. Thank you. There we go. Alex, yes. Chili, yeah. Tessa, yes. Okay. The national average is 21 a day.
21.
21 a day. Swearing.
Oh, yeah.
Will you cuss? Will you swear 21 times today?
Yeah, my dad gets so mad at me.
Your average, if you do it 21, that seems like a lot.
It does, but you know what? It's really not.
Alex, yes.
Easily.
I didn't even.
Easily. During a football game, just give me a 4-hour football game. That's
In
400.
traffic.
I can't even imagine. I've never sat with you during a Giants game. I don't want that experience in my life. I don't want it.
I think everybody should have to go through that one.
I think
appreciate what they have.
Caller 10 gets to sit next, but the Giants have to lose that one.
No.
I think it's only entertaining if they're losing.
Probably, yeah.
So there was this big all-inclusive study on swearing. They're trying to figure out like who made what state swears the most. I don't know how you find that stuff out. Ohio topped the list with an average of 36 swear words per
Browns
day.
fans.
How could New York not get number one?
That's
Or Boston,
seems like
Massachusetts.
a slam dunk. Yeah.
Now it's cities, states, whatever. But if you're swearing 21 times, that's average. Like Chicago? Do they swear a lot in Chicago? I feel like they do. I don't know why I feel like people
Bears.
swear more up north.
The Bears are bad.
55% of us do most of our swearing at home because you can't really go swearing at work anymore.
Not here.
You probably never were supposed to, but yeah, no, you can't. No, work is the top place we want to swear, but we hold back. So people are really
Hold it in.
You swear like behind closed doors.
Behind closed mics.
Sometimes.
Our favorite fill-in words. This is pretty good. So I'm not going to swear on the
Tell
air
us the
because I
words.
can't.
I want to know.
No, these
List
are our famous fill-in words.
We'll
Number
bleep
one
them.
is fudge.
Okay.
Oh, fudge.
I like it when you say sugar honey iced tea.
That is a
Sugar
good
honey iced tea. I use that one all the time. Shoot. Frick or frickin'.
Frick frack.
Frick.
pretty funny.
Frickin'.
Frick.
Frickin'. Frickin'.
What the
My mom say frick. Frick frack. Crap, dang, heck, darn or darn it.
Dang.
Holy cow.
Daggum.
I like dang.
Dang it, and freaking.
Shoot.
What did I hear down here? Doll garnet.
Doggone it.
Doll garnet.
Okay.
Because
That's
It's like daggum.
yeah, daggum. Because you guys in the South don't like saying GD, and I try not to say it.
I like saying GD instead of saying GD, if you know what I'm saying.
You like to say
I like it's like
the words.
GD.
Right.
That's funnier to me.
I float some GDs, but I remember when I moved here and I'm floating GDs on the radio, and
By the
Travis looked at me Like I just said the dirty, like I said you all know what the dirty words are. Like I just said the absolute worst thing on the radio. His face when he heard me say GD, and I actually said it, he couldn't believe that was said on the radio.
Broke his heart.
I'm like, it's not bad. I mean, it's not good.
It's not great.
It's not great, but it's not.
But it's a curse.
But
word. And evil.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to say this. I mean, listen, I've been down here I've been a Southerner as long as I was a Yankee.
You're in.
I'm
in the club now. Partner.
I've actually been in the South longer now.
Exactly.
So when I say things like, hey, you guys in the South,
you talk about all of us.
you're a little too sensitive on that one. You're a little too sensitive on that one.
HE double hockey sticks.
Yeah, okay.
That's a good one.
That's where you're going if you keep that up.
All right, well, if you're cussing 21 times today, you're average, okay? Here's Lincoln Park, and in the end, 94.5, The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park, in the end. Rod Ryan Show. People are sending me their favorite swear words now. Can't read any of these emails on the air.
It's good to know.
Somebody did say, Rod, I appreciate you cutting down on the GDs on the air. Somebody had noticed that I stopped saying it.
Okay.
Yeah. The other, we were talking about swear words before Lincoln Park. 21 is the average. If you're swearing, cussing 21 times a day, you're average. Apparently, Ohio is in the 30s, 35 a day. I don't know how they got all this information. But something that you have to adapt when you have a kid.
Right.
You super have to adapt.
Because they're like little baby sponges.
So that's probably a huge part of why I'm not GDing. But the other thing is that I realized that I said all the time, and it was always when I was driving, I would say jackass. all the time. I'd call you jackass. You know, when somebody pulls in front of me.
Yeah, I do know.
And now I'm like, you joker. So my kid knows it. It's like, oh, is that a joker? Yeah, that's a joker that just pulled right in front.
Joker
Look at
over
this,
there.
Look at this joker right here. Look at this. Look at this joker right here. So joker comes up a lot now.
My dad every
Instead of
day,
jackass.
Tess, no cussing. Not Tess, no cussing.
My mom completely has erased from her memory how awful her mouth was when we were little kids. My mom floated the F-bomb in the house.
Oh.
She swears she didn't. I'm like, I can tell you 10 stories off the top of my head right now that you said the F-bomb. She doesn't think that she swore like she did when we were kids. It was
She's turned over a new
It was a different time.
page.
she was like the dad on A Christmas Story. Like, I mean, that like weaving them, just stringing them together. And she's like, I did not.
And now she doesn't want you to
I did
cuss.
not. Grandma doesn't do that. Don't worry, London. Grandma never swore.
She would never do that.
You lie. You sit on a throne of lies, Mom.
There's stopping of traffic on I-10, Katy Freeway going eastbound between Fry and Willcrest, and then I-10 East Freeway still closed due to an overturned 18-wheeler and a diesel spill. So if you're going westbound, you're going to want to avoid the East Sam Houston Parkway in Freeport. Use Dale as an alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Whipping out the bush. Chemicals between us. Rod Ryan Show. What other show would be so silly, huh? Of course, it's the Rod Ryan Show. Of course it is. Hey, I'm out today. I got Astros tickets. I am at, and if I sound like I'm reading it, I am. It's Hugh and Jeff's Car Wash and Sports Bar in League City. I can't memorize that on my own yet.
It's kind of long.
That's the name of the place. I have to look to make sure that I say it right. I've never been there. Everyone says it's so cool. Everyone says this place is awesome. It's legendary. Everyone knows about it, that it's down in League City. So I'll be there today at 5 o'clock, and I'm giving away 5 pair of tickets to the final regular season Astros game. That's going to be on the 5th. So they got their last homestand, and then it's playoff time. And I got a pair of tickets for the very first playoff game. So it's going to be all today at 5 o'clock. I'm heading down there. I haven't even mapped it out yet. I'm sure I got to leave an hour early. But yeah, back at it. First day back from vacation. Getting right back out on the streets, which I told you my company doesn't want.
It's too bad.
They don't want any of that.
Well, we're going. We're going to be out and about. One thing about us, we're going to be out and about.
They don't want
Follow
it.
rules.
They don't want it. Like, we don't do that anymore. Like, yeah, we do. All right, beautiful day. 60 outside. Damn, it's still 60. High of 88 later today. This is the final one. Houston's headlines. What you got, Tessa?
So one of the big stories over the weekend was the debate in the governor's race for Texas. So Governor Greg Abbott and Democratic challenger Beto O'Rourke did their first and most likely only debate in that race for Texas governor. So they debated all the topics. People were still kind of dissecting this. They talked about immigration, property taxes, gun control, and abortion rights. It was again on Friday in Edinburgh. Abbott leads O'Rourke by more than 5 percentage points in multiple polls. Hurricane Ian is blamed for more than 80 deaths, and the vast majority of those fatalities are in Florida. So President Biden, First Lady Joe Biden, they will be there on Wednesday to get a firsthand look at the devastation the storm left behind. Later today, they're going to be in Puerto Rico because that's an island that has struggled. I mean, Hurricane Fiona kind of devastated that island. So they'll be there to discuss relief efforts going on. So still hurricane season, guys. And we've been very lucky up until this point. And our weather right now, Rod mentioned it. I mean, it's nails. It's really good. All right, let's switch gears and talk about pumpkin spice hysteria. Hefty started selling pumpkin spice trash bags online this weekend, and almost immediately they sold out. Hefty was selling them for $6 a box, but people are already trying to hawk them on eBay for $100 per box. Hefty called the pumpkin spice scent a limited edition, so there's probably not any more on the way, at least not this year, but I'm pretty sure they're going to come full force with this next year. And guys, if you are PSL crazy, like the people that bought these Hefty bags, you can also go see the world's first pumpkin spice latte ring. That's right, made with real diamonds. Blog pages for both of these things.
Somebody texted with somebody over in England because the ring is made from an English jeweler. And I said,
fancy.
Is it big over there too? Or did somebody make it over there saying some dumb American will buy this?
Watch this.
So she asked her friend, hey, do you guys drink pumpkin spice latte over there? And the response was, it's kind of new. It's gross. Kind of new and gross. That's just from one rando in England.
Thank you, rando in England. Thank you. You'll get there. You'll get there soon. So I have a box office update. The psychological horror film Smile earned $22 million in its debut weekend in North American theaters. So that was the first place movie. Coming in second is last week's top film, Don't Worry, Darling. That had just over $7 million. And then The Woman King finished third with $7 million. Nothing Compares to You was far and away Sinead O'Connor's biggest hit, but you won't hear it in her new documentary. The documentary is called Nothing Compares, and you're not going to hear the song. Why? Because Prince's estate owns the rights to that song, and they would not let the people making the documentary use it. So according to Prince's half-sister, they're going to be re-releasing an album on vinyl that is going to feature Prince's live version of this song.
Yeah, he would do it live, and I think everybody knew that he wrote the song, but this is the most famous version of it.
I didn't know that he wrote it until after he died.
Oh, really?
He had wrote this song. I thought this was all Sinead O'Connor.
Yeah.
Because it's so... I mean, I love this version. This version is on the best breakup songs list that we were talking about earlier.
And the video played on MTV nonstop, and she did have a legit tear going down her face.
Yeah, really sad. Really sad. So anyway, Sinead has spoken out several times over the years about how Prince was violent and abusive towards her when they met at his home back in the day. That's according to her. So you can go read kind of the ins and outs of this drama, but those are your Houston headlines.
Yeah, I mean, the sister said, you talked bad about my brother. We're not going to let you use the song.
I mean, I would kind of be the same. If someone was mean to my brother and then wanted to use something of his, I'd be like, no, you can't have it. Sorry.
But she's still using this as the name of her documentary, and the song can't be used in it. That's what stinks. All right, what you got?
The Texans fell to the Chargers yesterday, 34-24. They're now the league's only winless team at 0-3-1, but at least they're not just like defeated only, right? They had the tie. We'll always have that tie.
Always have the top.
I appreciate you
have
always
that
trying to
tie.
find a little rose in there.
'Cause you know what? Something to look at positively.
Yellow rose.
They almost kind of came back in that fourth quarter. They made it sort of close. Huh?
I was
There's
too
that,
busy stressing out during the Bills game. That was
Yeah.
stressful for me.
Yeah, I was stressing during the Giants game as well. So, but like I was stressing for the Texans fans watching them possibly come back. On Monday Night Football, Jimmy Garoppolo and the 49ers host Matt Stafford and the Rams. 49ers are 1.5-point favorites in that one right now. That's going to kick off at 7:15. You can watch it on ESPN. Our unofficial high school football team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears, lost on Friday night. They fell to Shadow Creek 49-7. They're now 0-5 on the season. But like the Texans, no better time to turn around than right now. In baseball, the Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Rays 3-1. They took 2 of 3 from Tampa over the weekend. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Phillies. It'll be their final regular season series of the year. That's going to be Lance McCullers on the mound for the Astros going against Philadelphia's Aaron Nola. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
League City chiming in. They're saying, Rod, if you just say you're going to be at the bar wash,
The
everyone,
bar
wash.
everyone will
Makes
know.
so much sense.
We need to have local lingo.
Yeah. So like you just say you're
I
going
love
to be at the bar wash today at 5. Anyone that's coming lives there and they know where to go.
The bar wash, everyone.
The bar wash. I wish I would have come up with that on my own.
Yeah.
Now, a word from our sponsor, BetterHelp. You know, I've been stuck in a rut. I can get consumed by focusing on a problem instead of a solution sometimes, just when I get sad or angry or frustrated. But you know what? I've learned to find my own solutions through therapy. A therapist can really help you become a better problem solver, and that makes it so much easier to keep your goals in mind and accomplish them, okay? I don't have time to really be sad, okay? I got to be on point. So that's why I was inspired to try some therapy. I got to make people laugh every day, get them ready for their day. So if you've been thinking about giving therapy a try, BetterHelp is a great option. It's convenient, accessible, affordable, and it's entirely online. So when you want to be a better problem solver, therapy can help get you there. Visit betterhelp.com/Tessa. You do that today, you get 10% off your first month. That's betterhelp.com/Tessa. You can get matched with a therapist. You fill out a brief survey, and if you want to at any time, you can switch therapists. It's betterhelp.com. Okay, I-10 East Freeway has been closed all morning due to an overturned 18-wheeler. There was a diesel spill here as well. So the ESAM Houston Parkway and Freeport in between there going westbound is going to be where your delay is. There's also some stop-and-go traffic on the northwest side. West Loop going southbound between West 18th and Richmond. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. It's Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy. Welcome to the fourth and final hour. I've got some Monster Jam tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. Yeah, that's right. We are now in the month of Monster Jam. If you need Monster Jam information, I'm sure there's stuff on our website. I probably should be able to direct you somewhere better. You can just get your tickets through Ticketmaster. Go to Ticketmaster.com. It's Saturday, October 22nd at Energy Stadium, and I had a lot of people coming up to me, talk to me about Monster Jam now that we're getting very, very close to the show. Yes, the Rod Ryan Show truck will be performing. We'll be out there, and I'm working on some pit party details and all of that stuff very, very soon. Are we doing the cheap ticket sale? I know that question is just going to come out at some point if I mention Monster Jam, and I've requested it. I've asked for 1,500 tickets that we would put on sale and put them on sale in the morning and then, boom, get you guys the opportunity with the code and everything. So I just haven't gotten the okay on that yet. So I'm just waiting. So that's Monster Jam. I'll have tickets for you coming up. But first, Torn Club. I didn't know that we were going to come right back from vacation and get into an emergency session of Torn Club.
Yeah, the meeting. Urgent. Marked urgent.
I had an admission on the show a couple of weeks ago and told people my love of this song. And then come to find out there's all these closet Natalie Imbruglia fans, at least this one song. So we formed Torn Club right on the show, live.
You knew it was needed.
Torn Club. So there's a separate link for this on Links and Guests. eHarmony, the dating website, put together the best breakup songs of all time. For me, everything makes sense. You know, I don't know all of the songs, but I think the placement is weird. I guess I don't really know Back to Black as well as you do. You're telling me that is properly placed in at number one.
I mean, it makes sense to me too. It's not where I'm like, oh no, get that out of here. It's a sad song.
This is the GOAT. This is the GOAT.
Donna Summer, yeah.
Gloria Gaynor. This is the GOAT of breakup songs, right?
To me, this is getting back.
No. You're gone. I'll be okay.
Yeah. To me, like, this doesn't have the sadness. You know? Like, this is like you're on your rebound. You're on your comeback tour with this one.
Right.
But, like, where are you going to soak in your misery, too?
You want it to be a little bit more somber.
I need it to hurt.
With okay, Adele.
Okay. Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
I don't know.
I need to cry before I can be strong.
This is the go-to breakup songs, though, for me. Back to Black was number one. I Will Always Love You. Whitney. They gave it to Whitney.
That one's way too nice.
Go Your Own Way. Fleetwood Mac. That's about people that are in the band together.
Yeah, that's weird, man.
I'm telling you, I said this when we did on the Playpants, my podcast. I said, what band deserves like a big screen treatment? Fleetwood Mac.
Okay.
I'm not a huge Fleetwood Mac fan. Every girl in the world is, though. Okay? So... Fix You made the list. Coldplay.
Yeah.
Is that a breakup song? I thought it was about losing somebody, like a death.
I don't know.
Relationships can die.
I saw it.
Was it about his wife's father that was passing away, and he was like, "I wish I could fix you," and it was a song about loss.
Alex knows.
Painful. I like it. Hurts.
He played it at Biden's son's funeral, and wasn't that kind of because that was his favorite artist? I want to say.
Oh, I didn't know that.
This one used to be every day together.
Now, yeah, because she was banging the bass player.
Yeah, their band was gonna like break up.
This is like Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah, this is drama. I like this.
This is Fleetwood Mac.
This is Tragic Kingdom. I loved this whole album.
She's 53 today.
She looks
23.
20.
Right?
20, yeah.
I mean, okay. 23. She looks 30 years old. And I get it, glam squad and the whole deal. But she does put out some pictures of her not all gussied up. And she is a flippin' vampire.
Doesn't age.
But this is a big breakup song, right? You want this?
Yeah.
This is... Sinead O'Connor made the list.
That video was so good, too. When she's, like, singing to the band and no one has any reaction. Oh, so deep.
I just remember them all, like, giving eye daggers to each other in the video, right?
Yeah, like they were all pissed at each other. But like they're a band and they all hate each other.
But I think Gavin... I don't know the exact timeline when Gavin got in there. But, of course, they're singing this song. Tony Canal has been familiar with his gal.
Yeah.
And this song, you got to do this all the time.
Yeah.
You have to do this song when No Doubt plays.
It's got to be awkward.
Yeah. So not on the list.
Not on the list. This one's good. This one's good.
So this is the lead singer of Muse who gets into a fight with his girlfriend, and that's Fabletics.
Kate Hudson.
Kate Hudson. She says, I'm out of here.
Peace.
Goes to her mom's house. Well, her mom's Goldie Hawn. He's got to go to his mom-in-law's house. Well, they're not even married, but he's got to go to her mom's house. And like, we got in a bit of fight with with your daughter.
Where's your daughter?
Can she come out and play? Can she come out and talk?
She's pissed.
Is this a breakup song?
Yeah.
Or is this just this is more of a breakup song than Fix You then? If what you told me about Fix You is correct, then that doesn't belong on the list.
This is definitely a breakup song.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm crazy.
Check the tape.
I'm going mad. Play
I'll
it.
save that.
I'm
make that a button.
insane.
I'm saying it was a nice clean.
For love.
I'm saying it was a nice clean copy of that. If you need, if you ever, no one stepped on her.
11 a.m.
They let her go.
I am mad.
This did not make the list. This is the biggest song from Muse. This has got to be their biggest song. I've seen it performed live. I hate this song. Okay.
You don't think Jay Giles belonged on this?
Oh, I play that one for Valentine's Day. Love Stinks.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's good.
They made a video for this song before even MTV was around. This is it might be late 70s.
These guys got it.
The dude's playing drums with two fish.
What?
Look it up. Dude.
I'm not going to look it up.
I'm gonna absolutely
look it up, dude. He's playing the drums instead of sticks. I'm almost positive.
Fish.
I'm almost
That's
positive
wacky.
he's using two frozen fish.
What was he using his drums, huh?
I don't know. I
Should use the fish as the drums and sticks.
No, he's using
Fish sticks.
All right.
Sticks.
It's a good list. It's a good list. I think things are maybe just a little out of order, but the fact that Torn is in there, then I'm happy.
The legitimacy of the list has been confirmed.
Because there would be outrage, at least here,
Absolutely.
for the club that we have, if that song wasn't included on there. Let's give some stuff away.
Okay, let's do a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam.
Nice. Okay, 713-212-5945. I'll take caller number 10.
You know we love October. Yay, football, Halloween's around the corner, fall festivals, and hello, time to check your flexible spending accounts, your vision plans, see if those deductibles are met because Man Eye Institute can help you maximize all of your benefits, and you can use them to pay for LASIK or even cataract surgery. Take advantage of affordable payment plans and guaranteed approval financing before time runs out. What are you waiting for? Call 800-MY-VISION or book online, maneye.com. You can schedule a consultation today.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile, and it came in handy, man. I was talking about road trips all summer long, man. I just went on a road trip, man. So I go between here and New Orleans quite a bit, and it's a pretty simple drive. It's a boring drive. You're along I-10, but man, having iHeart all the way there, man, and having more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. They'll do the same for you, okay? You're cruising down the highway, and here I am just going I-10, but you got the Maps app pulled up. I know the way. It's one road all the way in, but to see where the wrecks are, there's always a damn wreck in Baton Rouge, always by that damn bridge. So with T-Mobile, you you got your Maps app pulled up, so it kind of helps you find out, how long it's going to be, what's the delay. Still looking for cheap gas. You get crazy fast upload speeds. You can stream all your favorite tunes. Take us with you in the car, in the truck when you take these road trips, okay? Make the switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. I'm always asking you if you are in the market for a new vehicle. Why? Because I want you to become a part of the Classic Chevy family. I want you to relax and enjoy the difference of a family-owned dealership, right? And right now, you can take advantage of some amazing deals they have on the Chevy Silverado. Go to Classic Chevy Sugarland or Classic Chevy Highway 6, whichever is more convenient. Or you can go online too. Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, those are the owners. If you get there, you tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. There's stop and go on 610 West Loop going southbound between West 18th and Richmond. It's a 12-minute delay. And then downtown, same deal. Stop and go East Tech southbound between I-45 and 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Man, we're going to have to do something on Facebook or something like best breakup song. Everyone wants to talk about it. I'm getting so many great suggestions.
So hot right now.
eHarmony has the list. So it's their list. It's not our list. You know this?
Is this come to my window?
No. No.
I was like, this isn't very sad.
Been up and down for you.
Who is it? Is this Journey? Who is this?
You're close on Journey. It's REO Speedwagon.
REO Speedwagon.
REO Station Wagon.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I believe it's time for me to fly. Yes. Yes. I might have to have REO Speedwagon Club.
Sure, you could just add it.
Yeah, time for me to fly. It's a good one. It is a good one. Okay. We'll continue this conversation on social media after the show. A lot of people want to chime in with what they think is the best breakup song. Let me go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? Do. Hi, who's on the phone? Oh, wait a minute. Hi, there you are. My bad. That was me. That was me. Who's this?
Dwayne.
Hey, Dwayne.
It's Dwayne.
You're caller number 10, dude. Congratulations. If you're calling for those Monster Jam tickets, I got
Absolutely.
them. I've got them for you. I've got a 4-pack and pit passes, okay?
Awesome. I appreciate it, man.
Is there a best breakup song of all time? Anything off the top of your head?
No.
I mean,
I don't
Taylor
have
Swift's
anything.
got all of them, right?
Every
Taylor
single
Swift
one.
must have a bunch.
So many.
We're never, ever getting back together, right?
I Knew You Were Trouble, Blank Space.
Right.
Bad Blood.
All the ones about Jake Gyllenhaal?
Yeah.
Or is that the one that's about him? We're never getting back together?
I don't know.
Okay.
I need to do better at keeping track of which one's about who.
Nah, you don't. All right,
No,
dude.
I will.
I'll see you at Monster Jam, Dwayne, okay?
See you there.
All right, man. Hang on. All right, what you got?
All right, today it's like the first official Rod Ryan Show day of spooky season.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
so
sure.
Halloween AOLs play, and today you're going to be seeing if you can name that knockoff Halloween costume.
Of course I can.
Now, you can't be Christina Aguilera, but you can be 2000s pop star diva costume.
Well, they don't get the naming rights. I see where you're going
So
with
it's
this.
basically just like, yeah, they're ripping off another costume, but instead of being able to use the name, they just got to find a different one. Like, who do you think that could be?
Oh, that can't be Britney Spears, so maybe it's Hit Me Baby costume.
It's the Oh Baby Baby pop star costume.
Yeah, like they won't take the time to secure the rights to the Pirates of the Caribbean, but it'll be like, patched man from a, drunk patched man from a, I don't know what else is near the Caribbean.
Drunk rum boat captain man.
Yes.
And you're like,
So
is that?
you're pretty much going to be looking at the costume. You'll know exactly what it is for, and they'll give you 3 options on what the name of the knockoff costume is.
It's pretty great.
It's pretty easy. Go check it out. You should be able to get them all, but go see how well you can do at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
So which era of Christina Aguilera is it?
Early 2000s.
Ex-Tina?
Ex-Tina.
When she was dirty?
Oh, she was dirty.
Oh, my God. That tail, that whale tail, the thong sticking out of her pants.
Gentlemen.
Bring it back.
Bring it back.
Free it.
Yeah, there was nothing sexier than
the whale.
when the real lowriser and you saw
Kylie Minogue,
you
remember that?
saw the panty line. The
Right.
panties.
Important.
It's 94.5 The Buzz. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Nita Strauss, David Draymond, and Dead Inside. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you guys so much. We'll get into some of this maybe on social media afterwards. You guys have been doing really good with some questions and some things that I've been putting on Facebook anyways. You've been playing along, and some of it has gone viral, so it's kind of fun. Tessa, pop quiz, which post got more comments? I spaced them 2 days apart on our Facebook page. What did you learn about women? What did you not know about women until you moved in with one?
Okay.
What did you learn? What did you not know about a man until you lived with one? I put those up 2 days apart from whatever. Which one got more comments?
The one, what you learned about living with a woman.
Yeah.
100%.
But not by much.
Really?
Not by much, man. They were both right around 1,000 comments.
Okay.
That's a lot. That's a lot of comments. I mean, Facebook doesn't push our stuff out.
Okay.
That was a lot. But yeah, they were close. So I think this one's going to do well. I'm going to ask you guys later on Facebook, because I know everyone's just throwing out song after song after song. We put up a link today of the eHarmony's list of best breakup songs. And anytime I get an opportunity to play Natalie, Torn Club. Hashtag Torn Club. Somebody said, you can't talk about breakups without Whale Girl. Now,
I mean,
it's not a song.
no, it's not.
It's
It's just a voicemail.
It's not a song. It's just a poor girl. I mean, come on. This is terrible. This is another one of those things where I think that you're a horrible person. Like the fat kid on the slingshot, and you're laughing because he thinks he's going to die. This poor girl.
Also thinks she's going to die.
Also.
Of a broken heart.
Okay, you're laughing.
I've been her. I am Whale Girl. You are Whale Girl. We're all Whale Girl.
Now, I imagine there's somebody out there that doesn't know where that came from. It was a message.
Yeah.
It was attached. Okay, you have it?
Yeah.
This is the OG, right?
This is the one.
It's not even a remix or anything. It's just the phone message.
Correct.
From some poor girl. You're trying to hold back. Tessa, you're horrible.
Yes, she does.
You're animals.
Oh, there's nothing.
You're animals.
It's pretty funny, though.
That is perfect.
Now this did make the list, so they did look at older songs.
Yeah.
But it was definitely more pop leaning when it came to the breakup songs. So there's not a whole lot of rock on that list, but it's pretty good. I think it'll be a good conversation later on this afternoon for sure. Two things that came out over the weekend. This is a good one.
So good. But again, not really sad enough. I'm trying to cry.
Like you want more. You want to emote.
Slow. I need Goodbye My Lover by James Blunt.
Yeah.
Is so sad. That is such a sad damn song.
Okay. People will add to the list. Two things. Oil and Gas Greg again sent me an email, said he couldn't make it through 30 minutes of Rob Zombie's Monsters movie came out.
Really that bad?
I heard it was awful too, from
dang.
two other people. Now I haven't heard from Dallas Daniel yet. He's like the official movie critic of the show.
Yes.
So I heard that was terrible. And the other thing that I heard was, really bad,
Wow.
horrible reviews. Blonde, the Marilyn Monroe movie.
Oh, on Netflix,
heard that
I was
as well.
so close to clicking on that yesterday.
And it's based on a book, and it's not a documentary or documentary. How do you say it?
Documentary.
Documentary.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
Yeah.
Documentary.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not that. It's based on a book, and I don't know what's factual and what isn't, but they just are going for something that people are not having.
Okay.
They're not having because Marilyn Monroe is this beloved character from years ago.
Right.
And for everybody from Emily Ratatouille-Kowski on down is complaining about this movie. A little bit on the Looking at Girls blog page today, but it's getting horrible reviews.
Well, I'd love to add to those horrible reviews. I need to watch it. I still want to watch it.
But I felt like, not to compare the two, but you had to get the Elvis one right. If you're going to make a Marilyn Monroe movie, do it right.
Well,
And everyone's saying this one is just so off base. It's so off.
I feel like the Elvis one was they had a huge budget. Tom Hanks is in it. You know, this is a Netflix movie.
Maybe so.
Maybe it doesn't have the
This is-
chops.
This is Motley Crue, The Dirt for
But that
Marilyn
was good.
Monroe.
But that was good.
The
But
Dirt
that
was good.
But that was good. So
Yeah.
it can still be good. I gotta go watch it.
Yeah, I'd like to hear maybe some reviews on those two things specifically that came out over the weekend. If you got a good or bad review, I'd like to hear from you. 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and Best of You. Rod Ryan's show. Eli is one of the guys that came out to the car show. He made that great video for us. Thank you, Eli. He said, the Munsters. Have you ever seen a terrible Saturday Night Live skit where it's not funny or good? Munsters, just like that. Just like that. I got a couple of you guys over the weekend tell me that you just couldn't make it. I don't know anybody that watched it from start to finish. Like, they couldn't make it. And Rob Zombie's we all agree Rob Zombie's a pretty good movie maker.
Yeah.
And then this is just, everyone says it's just so off. Like, it's being goofy. And I mean, the TV show was goofy. I don't know. Leah, Brother Rod, blonde. Marilyn Manson was portrayed as pretty much a psychopath. There wasn't much there to give her props, only sadness and depression. Just something like they made this to bash her. Not cool. I turned it off after around 45 minutes. It made me kind of irritated. Another thing that people aren't getting through the movie Blonde.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's the one that's about Marilyn Monroe. Hopefully I didn't misspeak and call her Marilyn Manson earlier. That seems to flow out of my mouth easier. Marilyn Monroe. So, yeah, not a doc. It's a movie, and it's based off of a book, and that's how the book goes. So, I don't know.
I'm seeing a lot of the memes of the Jeffrey Dahmer Netflix series.
Mm-hmm.
So that seems to be popular and trending.
10 people said Hocus Pocus. I never saw the first one.
The first one I'm obsessed with. I need to buckle down, sit down, and watch Hocus Pocus too.
Anyone that liked the first one said that this is good.
Okay, good.
So,
whew. Oh, thank God.
So there's some muzak going on in our building right now. Did you notice it when you walked in this morning? I'm an observant guy.
Muzak?
Muzak. There's a little bit of music playing in the lobby downstairs.
I heard when I was peeing some stuff,
piano
but I always
Yes.
kind of hear that.
And then I don't always hear that.
I always hear it.
You always hear that. So as I'm in there and I'm whizzing.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it's the music version of this, so it's not Adele singing.
Right. No lyrics.
Right. Is this a breakup song?
Absolutely.
I just assume everything she sings is a breakup song.
Yeah.
It's so good. This is, you want to cry? Yes.
This is what you want?
This is what I need.
It wasn't on the list of our breakup song list earlier. The one eHarmony put together. I don't think it was.
What do they know? They put Torn Club at 20.
It's true.
Crap list.
All right.
No, Adele can make me cry. And I let her every time.
All right. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Yeah, what are you?
I am giving away a pair of tickets to see the Toadies. They're going to be at the House of Blues December 27th.
Okay. Let's take a short break. We come back. We'll have a question for you to win some parting gifts on the show. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Quick Quack Car Wash. And road tripping, always, your car never comes back looking the same. You got all that nasty bug juice and everything else that you've been running through as I was driving to New Orleans. So I got to get over to Quick Quack. Where do you find them? Well, they're all over the place, but don'tdrivedirty.com for locations and pricing. Become a member and wash all you want with unlimited wash memberships, okay? And that's a great gift for somebody. Home of the 3-minute shine, Quick Quack. Free vacuums, absolutely. And they're always giving back to the community. Everyone feels better after their car is cleaned. So, Quick Quack Car Wash, you find them at don'tdrivedirty.com.
There's an object on the roadway and debris in the right lane of 610 West Loop going northbound at Furnace. Be aware of that. That's in the Bel Air area. And then some stop and go downtown, a couple spots. East Tex between I-45 and 288, then I-45 southbound between Allen Parkway and Emancipation. That's your rec check on 84.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Number one link today.
Nice.
Mean Girls Day today.
Oh, October 3rd.
October 3rd. Come on.
He asked me what day it was.
All right. Time for another show. There we go. Okay. Toadies, December 27th, House of Blues. What's your question?
Okay, so today we talked about something everyone on this show does above average. We talked about other ways to do it without being so filthy or explicit. But I thought it was a good conversation. We talked about replacement words for some of the stuff we do. What does everyone on this show, I mean, there's not much we're above average on, but this topic, we are. So tell me the topic, and I'll give you the Toady tickets to the House of Blues.
713-212-5945. All right, come on now. 94.5 The Buzz, Sublime, what I got. Rod Ryan Show, getting ready to wrap things up. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 88, still in the 60s outside right now, but it is going to warm up over the week, or as the day goes on. All right, we'll talk about some things that are going on. We'll wrap this show up, but first we got to do this. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey,
Hey,
this is Rob.
your name is Ross?
Rob.
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 Rob, R-O-B. You're getting that? Okay, Rob.
Yep.
Hi, Rob. Rob, welcome to Know the Show. Tessa, what's your question?
Okay, tell me what we talked about. Everyone on this show does this above average. What am I talking about?
It's profanity.
Yeah, swear words, sure.
We're good at it.
Yeah.
What can I say?
Congratulations, dude. You win.
All right, dude.
The average person swears 21 times a day. We all felt like we were well over that. What are you giving ROB here?
So you get to see the Toadies live at the House of Blues December 27th because you know the show. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. I've been trying to see the Toadies forever.
Oh, nice,
Cool.
dude. Congratulations. All right, hang on for me. Get you set up on all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so as we go, we got to say thank you.
Yes.
And 007, Sean. He won this morning again. He continues his winning ways. So fresh out of bed, head-to-head, does he finally poke it through? Well, he's got 2 more games to go, but the break did not stop that train from moving. So Sean Connery wins his 3rd game after the week-long break. Great job today. MILF, #1 link today. Thank you to the great Texas Hammer for always helping us out. So we're going to talk more about this Yingling White Oktoberfest. We're going to have kind of stuff for you all week. So I got time on that, but I am rolling with the boys tonight.
Nice.
As I've got a bunch of Astros tickets to give away. So I'll be at Hugh and Jeff's Car Wash and Sports Bar, or what did we say it was called?
The Bar Wash.
The Bar Wash, right? The Bar Wash. So I'll be down in League City. At 5 o'clock, I'll be there. So I'm giving away tickets to the final regular season game. So probably about every 25 minutes or so, we'll do like a drawing. And then that's the last regular season game, which will be on Monday, Tuesday, like Wednesday, right? And then I've got a pair of tickets for the first playoff game up for grabs. So baseball, Brews tonight. I'll be there starting at around 5 o'clock, all right? So that's awesome. Thank you. The car wash was unbelievable. You can see all the pictures and the videos and everything. Sean, thank you.
The car show.
Yeah, the Boobs Rock Car Show. What did I say?
Car wash.
The car
It's 'cause
wash?
You got,
I mean,
you
car
gotta
wash
go to the
mode.
Car wash, yeah.
So, $9,000.
That's amazing.
We had over 200 cars officially in it. Way more than that just showed up and was hanging out. But $9,000 for the Boobs Rock Car Show, our 2nd annual. So it was awesome. A lot of sunrise pictures today. Hashtag Houston Sunrise. Thank you very much. A lot of Shinedown Jelly Roll pics coming through. Breakup songs. We'll talk about it on Facebook after the show. We'll get a post crafted for you around noon. I want to hear what is the ultimate #1 breakup song. Boy, a lot of people just had a lot to say about that.
Yeah.
All right, Tattoos Day tomorrow. The candy corn in Chili's mouth game?
Yes.
Is it? It's not. We don't have a name for it.
I need
The
that.
chili candy corn game.
I need that game.
I don't
It's
think we
for
need
my
a real
mental health. Like, it's for my well-being.
name. And you
Alex.
need it
I have to have
more than
it.
anybody I know.
It's like
Meanwhile, in the pumpkin patch, Sally is growing tired of waiting for the great pumpkin.
So it's just that's a little teaser.
God bless America.
That's a little teaser. So tomorrow, okay.
Best game on the radio.
So Chili's new game,
People are saying that.
And then Alex, you got to get the contract. I mean, I don't know what's going on with your boy, but the hype man.
He wanted a raise.
Okay.
I don't know what you guys were paying him, but apparently it wasn't enough.
Okay.
And I think his agent's finalizing a deal.
I think I heard the hype man got married too, so he's got some added expenses.
He did? I didn't know that.
Wow.
Yeah.
I heard it's like $1 million contract. I'm looking forward to seeing that.
We need
Rising up out of the pumpkin patch.
I can't wait till tomorrow's here.
Just make Chili
I
do
love-
everything with like candy corn in his mouth.
Oh yeah, this isn't going away.
Ever.
There's more books. There's more candies. There's all kinds of stuff. All right. So I'll be out tonight, League City. That's it. Rod Ryan Show Cares Online Store, all of that. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Send me some products, guys. Usually that's kind of like a listener-generated thing where you guys send in products. So if you've got some products that not everybody can see on the store shelves.
Just Google it, guys.
Yeah, you got to kind of look for some cool things. So that's Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, we're going to be busy this week, guys.
Solid.
All right, that's it, man. We got to go. Jeremy is up next. Big Jeremy Benson with the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Have an awesome, awesome Monday, everybody. Thank you guys for listening while we were away. AMF.